I'll use that token to kindly locate where you guys are. And a week has passed since our last sort of excursion with the demons. Sure. The demons in the armies that have been on the surface have been dispatched by the main forces as well as just the General Kane Metellus himself, but has otherwise currently undergone some a break for now, a temporary leave. There was a relatively serious battalion training session that he underwent and took quite a bit of damage. Although he seems fine, he says to the rest he is not in the best condition. So for the upcoming month, he is entrusting the battalion movement to Arun as well as the officers in charge. Arun respectfully and surprisingly declines leading the battalion solely with her sort of like expertise, and notifies all of you, including Viaje and Vorten, in your own separate times, that you will be leading your own battalions, as well as leading the entire army for now, in order for the march. I am here to tell you each and every one of you, and this just happens individually, like person to person from Arun, but she basically says the same thing to everyone, and she says, the general himself has not been feeling too well in both the physical and mental state. It seems whenever he has to fully exert the powers that is given to him, there is a brief delay in which he is vulnerable, but still remains quite a force to be reckoned with. During this time, I am to be looking after him. However, I will entrust it upon you lot. She says this with a bit of disdain and a bit of like just suspicion to Vorten and Viaje individually, as she says, to lead the army for now. Steer us to the location to where the general wants. Our mission still remains the same up on the surface. Officers of Garage, we are to annihilate and purge the surface humanoids and the surface life here. Take care not to destroy any ecosystems, but anything that seems to disgust you, feel free to get rid of it.
Excellent.
Our mission still remains the same, and as such, our destination matters not. There are a few fortresses left that are of no consequence to us, and that other Drow armies are going to be in charge of destroying. But I have convinced the general to call upon a war council, and in this war council, you'll be giving to me your inputs as to where we should march, as well as where these, if in any of these fortresses, you lot may deem, she rolls her eyes, worthy of looting. Of course, our end destination is a fortress itself, an ongoing and relatively powerful fortress that is not affiliated with the dynasty that we have destroyed. Keep in mind, the Plane Watchers themselves is an entirely different organization. We have to accrue up resources and make sure the other battalions are in full strength before we tackle this fortress. The War Council will be held in 2 days. Make your preparations. And she leaves everyone at that. So, as you guys are actually like walking and talking for like the months and days here, eventually you guys will reach this place here. In around 2 days or so, 2 days or so would 2 days would probably reach you here. Actually, sorry, my bad. I forgot every every square here is 2 days of marching. The allied armies are currently all around you guys at the moment, and one allied army is preparing to set sail towards this last fortress here of the dynasty. So,
quick reminder: this yellow path is Kane's idea.
No, the yellow path was not Kane's idea. The yellow path is actually, it wasn't NPC. I think it was Arun's idea because in the Cauldron of Cauldron of Death, apparently one of the dragons there was slain and the other two heavily injured. Ancient dragons that apparently guard the thing and guard like a massive treasure hoard, which would be beneficial for like the entire army should they retrieve it, and for you guys.
Shiny.
But before that, you'd have to get through the last fortress of the dynasty.
This X, is it?
Yeah, the X. Yeah. Once you pass through that, and you guys do manage to either skirt around or go into the Cauldron of Death, you can go towards the other mainland of the Broken Lands, and just ravage your way through already ruined lands. All that is here would be bandits and like just refugees and like small bits of resistance, but nothing else. Which is why Arun wanted to take this path. This is the path of most treasure and most benefit to the army. Not only will you guys be the ones actually getting the treasure, you guys will be the ones branching off and taking the path towards, getting treasures for the army, because she's going to be the one delivering it to them. And she will be the one teleporting around and stuff. But yeah, the red path is Kane's idea, obviously. He wants to go straight to the Plane Watcher's Keep. But as of now, is apparently unable to lead the army due to injuries.
Okay. And throughout the 2-day walk, is Viahe always with Wharton?
Up to you. Up to you guys. Is Viahe always with Wharton, or are you with your own battalions?
What sort of terrain are we looking at?
Hills.
Low grass, high grass, forest, bushes.
Low grass, hitting forests every now and then. Shrubbery on the land is quite sparse here, because this is the climate of Saharai is quite a bit like a savanna, but it's developed savanna, if you get me.
I'd say Viahe would step out every now and then, especially when it's slightly forest, looking for poisons like nightshades and such.
Okay, when Viahe would step away, if Servian will notice, he'll try to approach Wharton.
Okay, sure. Wharton would actually always be accompanied by his sergeant.
And my quarters is probably my carriage, right?
Oh, that's sorry.
My place where I stay is probably my carriage, right?
The Phantomobile? Yeah.
With my doggo guarding it.
Yep. You hear the doggos bark when someone approaches.
I'll look outside. I'll open the door and step up.
There you see Servium.
Yes.
Sir, I've came here to formally apologize.
What for?
As you know, for the cowardice I portrayed back in our hometown.
Who are you again?
My name is Servium.
Ah, okay.
I was the one that fought in the training exercise against Kate.
Okay. And what brings this upon what's this what's good
Apology.
apology?
No problem.
Well, considering how we're marching together for assumingly several months, I do not have any ill intent towards one another.
Ah, yes. Well,
I understand that Kane trusts you heavily with protecting the battalion.
Oh, I guess so.
And assuming of your mighty power, which I've actually seen you go toe-to-toe with Kane, I'm came here to apologize.
Witness the power of Choth. That is what you witnessed. My power is Choth's power. As long as you do not step on her toes, disobey anything of Choth's, then I will have nothing against you.
I have no intentions of doing so.
Otherwise,
That being said, may I please ask, what is your intent for this battalion? After this mission, do you plan to stay, or do you plan to venture off?
I only serve Choth, so my my orders for now is to, as you know, get to Plain Watcher's Keep and save the hero of the Drow.
When he mentions this Servium, it's the exact same words the General Kane Metellus said.
Yes.
Very well.
To march to Plain Watcher's Keep and save the hero of the Drow. And he said this at a different time to Vorton.
Yes, Choth has been working through your general too. I take it that our goddess wants us to work together to achieve this.
I believe so too. Although I believe the best course of action isn't to run headfirst.
Yes, it's
Doing that would be rather foolish. If you remember Arun's plan, to go around to the fortress and to the Cauldron of Death, they would resupply and get much stronger. Which I believe you are a fan of, as you did compliment your battalion, and rightfully so.
Yes, I too think that is a very good idea. Though we are on a time limit. I don't know if anyone else knows, but yes, we are. I don't know what. It is Choth. She expects this mission to be done as soon as possible.
Indeed, but if we were to go there and fail, it would be even more pathetic.
There's no room for fail.
Which is why we should get stronger.
It is quite difficult to balance. We'll get stronger.
Perhaps
lose
you should
time.
talk it with your companion. I'm not quite aware of their name.
Ah, my friend. Yes. He just did not say anything.
Well, thank you for your time, sir. Again, apologies. You seem much more laid back than I had imagined.
Yes, I'm not silly and stupid. Sometimes, we are Drow. Gotta be smart.
That is a relief to hear. He'll give a respectful nod and walk off.
I'll inside him and see, if he just came for bullshit.
Make an insight check. Don't make a check yet, Zeke. And,
My
hard to
God,
tell.
no.
Yeah. Seems like it. Seems like not as well. The claim that lands. How many edits? Servine, Jesus Christ.
I can DM you
Upon
my
meeting the
intent if you want,
battalions,
Clyde.
Oh, is that sorry?
I
Ezekiel
could
first.
DM you. I could
Yeah.
just DM you my intent if you'd like for future.
No. It's fine. It's better me not knowing if like they roll low inside as well. But I kind of know, so it's alright. Anyway, what was that? Sorry. Gorzu, Mr. Umbral.
yes, I was just wanting to be able to reunite with my sister upon the commandeering of the Major Battalion.
Yep. And as you do so, it's during the march that you do so. She comes with the most haggard looking battalion and probably roughed up looking battalion of all the things here. They're relatively already well experienced, and by that I mean experienced death. During the time the General Kane Metallus was leading the charge, he had battalions help him, and this was one of the front line ones. During the march, your good solid group of 18 18 developing wizards, as well as your sister, who's already who was assigned as a sergeant, but was more a researcher or anything. But she was still assigned due to her prowess in magic. She greets you. She has developed a new scar. It seems a burn mark on her left face. Yeah.
I would nod at it curiously, asking her of the situation she found herself in.
She taps
Dear
it
sister.
and she says, "Well, dear brother," sarcastically, "I got fucking burnt. There was, forgive my language and my undercommon, but quite a shitload of the flaming demons that we had to deal with. The battalion was ordered to learn magics off the top of their head, and during the middle of a fight, I argued that there was no such thing and that we had to develop experience first, because we can't just pull water magic out of our asses. And with that, we did fight very hard, but we got burnt for it, quite literally. The general dispatched of quite a bit of them, and we did help, but we did suffer some losses. Although out of all the battalions here, we are still quite a cut above the rest. It's just that we're just lacking a few more people than they do. That's status report, sir, battalion master. Not sure.
That sounds so strange coming from your sister.
Yeah.
And your
I'm s-
research?
Alright, I was still a bit pissed I didn't quite get the officer role you did. As for the research, there has to be some sort of excursion back towards our city soon, where I have to cross-reference some findings. Not only did I get some sort of new information due to much of our trusty soldiers actually being useful,
How unique.
right. I said the same thing. There is a small problem. I need to. I said cross-reference. This is because I responsibly took down and recorded such notes and findings in ledgers, and I have irresponsibly not taken. No, actually, you know what? No, fuck you. Let me take back those words. I have responsibly not taken them with us in this war. But I digress. I do need to take them back. I have to talk with Arun for that, but
Of course, my perfect dear sister couldn't possibly make a mistake.
yes, of course. She hair flicks a bit. But
And I'd roll my eyes.
But all right, I don't think I'll get any favors from her soon. I think perhaps whenever we make her rounds of distributing the loot to the armies, I will have to tag along with her then. That is when I'll take my chance. Until then, I have nothing to report, dear brother. Apart
Make good use of your
from
time with her. She
Was
will
that
be
sorry?
valuable. Indeed,
Ah.
make good use of her time with her. She can be valuable and is powerful.
yes and yes to both. I'll
And
get there
remember,
eventually.
stay alive. And I'll look over the troops near us and raise my voice. That goes for you as well. You're of more use to us alive than dead, and I'm sure you much prefer the option.
The front line salute, and the people behind them nod. The people behind seem to be definitely sporting similar injuries to your sister.
That is all.
They resume their march. Quite a bit of them do march past, and one says, "Thank you, sir. We'll be doing the scouting from here on." And the sergeant looks at him and says, your sergeant, yeah, your sister," saying, "Oh wow, look at that. Easily motivated."
He's eager. I like that. Ambition is useful. Your
Hmm.
name?
Oh, he's already walked off at that point when you say your thing.
God damn it! Can I just like throw a whip at him? No, okay.
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
not kill. Let's not kill Al.
If you want to, sure.
Yeah,
Like,
let's
your
not kill.
name.
Let's not start killing people yet. I can't absorb souls yet.
Oh,
That's-
damn. Yet. Yeah.
Say
One
what?
day. One day.
When you do say your name, she says, his family name is Wisp. I don't know his first name though.
Wisp will do. Keep an eye on him.
That's so cool. Hey, wake up! You know, never mind. I'll keep that comment for ourselves. Rest their souls if they are.
Eh,
that
Yes.
research will. Yeah. Don't worry, brother. If my findings aren't of any use, and I somehow manage my perfect me, rolls her eyes, screws up, I'll just continue following you, and I'll tell you when the chance I have, when I'm strong enough to forcefully search for them.
indeed.
Hmm.
Hopefully soon. Especially if we can go along through to the cauldron.
Yeah. She pulls out like the copy of like the map. She has one herself. She throws it up, and then like puts it back. You know, forgive me for saying this, but I'm actually on the general side here. I don't think there's a need. I think there is. If we strike fast now, and without them preparing for an entire army that's perhaps camped, we can take a well placed battalion wing in any fortress and city. It can destroy it. But that's just my 2 copper on things.
Your 2 copper is always invaluable. I'll remember this, and I believe our more powerful friends think the same.
Aw, thanks. You know how to flatter.
Ha. Come
Ah.
on, go look over our troops, I guess.
I don't need to at the moment. There's one really disgusting one, and he got even more disgusting with being burnt. I can't believe he stayed alive, but yeah, I'd rather just She looks over to the distance, and she walks off. I'll play spotter. What
Good.
what
Keep an eye on
Wisp
the
said was a
unique
good
ones.
idea.
Keep an
Sure
eye on the
thing.
unique ones, no matter how ugly.
Oh, there's a sigh, and then she walks off.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just for during the march after that, I will spread myself around the battalions intermittently.
Okay, sure. Not just your one, just all of
Not
them.
just mine. I'll say hello to the others and drop in and say hi to my fellow party members.
Okay, sure, no problem. Not sure how your fellow party members would respond to you, but
Cool, quick. Ghostin
we
was
will
the one
see.
that was offered rewards from the high level adventures, correct?
Umbro.
Indeed.
Yes.
I was.
So, an interesting point. So all of you can know this. Personality-wise, for your battalions, Vorton's one seems to be the least receptive. They really do keep to their own. Viaje's battalion seems quite enthusiastic, but is also quite isolated due to how eccentric they are. They're a bunch of weirdos, and more so the sergeant the most. As for Serviums and Linthars, they seem quite receptive, with Linthars being a bit jovial at times.
Yeah.
Especially with his sergeant being an actual just for lack of a better term, he seems to just be quite a big fan of anyone just strong and greets all the officers enthusiastically whenever they do come around.
Teach them about manners and respect.
They already know that. They also just enjoy your tunes.
Actually, speaking of tunes, I would like to get to know the majority of the battalions to a personal level, for me personally, and I'd ask them to if they have any ideas for any music that they've heard in their childhood or any new music. I would like to hear their suggestions to up the morale.
Very few of them actually request older songs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but most of them, when they do request older songs, it's always the good old Drow music, "The Land Down Under."
Understood.
God damn it! Son of a bitch. Oh
Does
my
he?
God.
Do you ask the other officers? Like, do you come around friendly, or just the battalions, basic?
For now, I feel like Linthar would stick to his battalion more so.
Yeah, the battalions. 80% of them. 20% of them say the older music. The 80% would say, new songs would actually up the morale.
All right. Well, good to know that if they have any suggestions for new and interesting songs, would love to hear them. Cronin would be the mediator between me and them, and so forth.
Sure, you'll keep an eye out in the poll, and that's when Cronin actually
Yep.
begins going to the other battalions for it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Sleeping in the cold. Sorry.
Yeah, so it does come to you, Viaje, eventually. What would you say to Cronin when he asks for your input on the survey?
I appreciate your initiative. Come with me, good fellow.
No.
He goes, "All right, sure thing, sir."
And this is how we lost the first one.
Yeah, this is how we lost the first sergeant, and this is how the civil war starts apparently between us. God
Look,
damn it.
it's so many people nearby. If Viaje does anything, he's fucked.
I know. I was gonna say, like, do I fucking notice Cronin being pulled that way? But no.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
But there is other battalions, so it's fine.
Vorton, my friend, do you have any particular taste on who we should torture? This dear chap wants us to hear the sound of music. And I tap Cronin on the back.
And Cronin just like his face goes like a bit. Then he realizes, Oh, okay. Sorry, this is not
Where do you
music.
think you're going?
You
You can
Let
either
me-
stay and listen and appreciate, or you can take part.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
It's loading, sorry.
Yep.
There we go.
That's why I didn't want to visit Viaje. He's a creep.
Yeah, no. It's, I probably should have. Oh, with not 20 something rich. I probably should have warned Crone just a tad bit about these higher up guys, but. Oh boy. That's great.
This is your sergeant.
Alright, if he doesn't return, there'll be a man.
Natural 20. I'll put on Discord Cronen's face right now.
It's gonna be this Key and Peele sweat face, huh?
It's this one.
I know.
He's like, okay. He said okay to both your like answers, questions. Sorry, Vyahe.
So friendly, I don't know if you caught that. I've brought him over to and asked you if you've got anyone you want to torture or like any animals
to
to
me?
test poisons on or something.
There's always. I'm always in need of someone. This
So
guy
we
looks.
subject. Sorry, get friendly.
He looks perfect, right?
No, he's
Oh,
just
no.
he's just here to listen, I believe. Isn't that right?
He nods, like really violently nods.
Oh. You're missing out if you don't want to participate.
He shakes his head. Oh, I'm good.
You're turning down a blessing from Tolth.
He is, unfortunately, but you know we need to keep the morale of the troops
No,
up.
no. I will. What sort of instruments of? Actually, that is a good question. He becomes enthusiastic again. Like when he takes out like a different notepad, and he goes, "What other instruments of torture do you actually use?"
Yeah, he looks at him like, brave man, not an answer I would have given.
Hi ho, hi ho.
He shrugs.
Goodbye, my friend.
He shrugs and he says, "Admittedly, I actually hate seeing pain, but I don't mind if the pain is not onto other Drow. Oh, I mean, sorry, other beings other than Drow, and I don't mind if it's traitors." He nods.
I
I think
didn't
we just killed all
hear.
our traders, didn't we, Vorton? We might have to postpone the show.
So he didn't.
That's why he nodded again. Yeah, that's why I was really worried. I thought you were going to grab a poor sod from one of the battalions and just.
Oh,
Okay.
that was my first thought, but
Oh my, Charles.
in respect to your predilections, I'll defer to Vorton here.
He didn't. He left himself out, right? He said he doesn't like seeing other Drow or. What was it? Others.
I do believe
Can you
this
hear
man
it?
is a drow. though.
I count as a Drow.
But you don't like seeing other Drow, right?
I don't like seeing myself in pain too. Let me clarify that.
Well, that's easily.
No.
That's easily we can get by that. Just close your eyes.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Or rip him out.
That's when he goes, "Okay, I think I'm done here. I've got all the
I am
notes I need."
so gonna murder both of you.
We'll put on a show for you later. We'll call. Please don't make us come find you.
Oh.
He nods, like, and then he like thinks on it a bit, and he gives like the not bad face and nods. Oh, I'd actually be keen. Yes.
Yeah, do not turn down Cholf's blessings ever again. Especially in my
Yes.
presence.
Yes, sir. Sir. Sir.
Grovel and say it.
Is it a command?
No.
No, you make an intimidation check.
Tell them he should be good at this.
Yeah.
He's a
Immediately get like the fastest groveling you've ever seen. You're so impressed, actually.
Very impressive. I practice that. Every
You
time
mean the
come-
grovel?
Yes, when you come in near us,
He-
you know what to do.
There's a bit of He holds his head up and he nods. On his forehead, there's like just a bit of like bruising.
Good man, good man. Look, I really appreciate you coming around here. As a token of my appreciation, I'll pass him over a vial of like basic poison that I've been collecting.
He looks at it. Oh, thank you. I can. He looks like pretty happy. I can actually use this. Pockets it. Oh, just for the record, is it Vorten poison or?
No, it'd just be like whatever I managed to collect on the way.
Oh yeah. For the foraging, I'd say yeah, sure. Around this part. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah. No, this part would be the more dangerous parts of the forest of the Saharai, going around here, and you would indeed get like around three vials of poison.
Okay, I'll give him one.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, he takes it and he asks, do I leave now?
Wait, what is your name?
I'm Cronin.
Ronan.
I'm Cronin of Alicia.
Okay. Do not fear coming to us anymore. I remember your name.
Oh, that's scary.
Come here, step forward. You'll feel the power of Choth if you're brave enough.
He's literally affected by the fear condition. He takes a step forward and he doesn't move from the 5 feet square.
I'll show you the power of Choth. I'll just step towards him slowly. Until I get like 10 feet of him. And then
you're already closer than that. He already like steps back a little bit instinctively.
Okay. So when I get closer to him, I have a fear aura, which, you can't be feared.
Yeah. Like I said, he's already affected by it.
Oh, well, you can't be feared.
No. He's already feared.
Oh. Well, I can't. Doesn't it drop when he goes, no or no?
Oh, no. Are you talking about yourself or him?
Because I have an aura where you can't be frightened, and the people.
He's negating it.
Yeah, I'm trying to negate it.
Oh, he's negating it. Ah, right. 10 feet. Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Yes.
Funnily enough, no, he's just frightened of you.
Okay, but does at least we feel something?
And he's
No. Okay.
yeah, he's just like he doesn't feel anything,
scared.
but he goes, I am more at ease when I'm around you, but I'm still quite scared of you.
Okay. Well, you're dismissed.
He runs.
And I'll give the order to shoot him down. No. Yeah. I'll look.
Archon's like, yeah, gladly, boss.
I'll look at Valkon. There's something I wanted to say before to Valkon. I'll look at Valkon and I'll say, yes, keep that one and you'll keep an eye on that one too. He's referring to as in I was supposed to say it about the Servium. Say when Servium left, I would have like told Valkon, like once he like got out of distance, once Servium was way out of distance of hearing and sight, he would say to Valkon, keep an eye on that Servium. And then he'll say again to during this thing, keep an eye on that one too.
Yeah, when he just nods when you give the order for Servium, but for this one he says, I don't think. Do you really think I need to, sir?
Yes.
That performance was quite embarrassing from him.
Yes, it's always good to take control of the weak and the frightened. Yeah, they're more useful than you would think. Just keep an eye on opportunities to use them.
Was that a shot on our battalion, sir? Being more useful than you think? He smiles.
You guys have already proven me wrong when I first met you. You've proven you've proven yourselves already to me.
Such humbleness isn't required. We're doing our jobs.
So I know your capabilities now. I know what's your class.
I appreciate it, sir.
So I
Keep us
know
alive.
what to expect.
Keep us alive and we'll keep you alive. But I have to ask again. He really was a bit embarrassing. I just don't want to be. When the other guys ask me what I've been doing, like, oh yeah, who have you been sent to spy on? I don't want to tell them this guy. It's just gonna be really embarrassing.
This is
But
why
fuck it.
you order someone lower than you to go keep an eye on the more weaker ones, you know?
He claps. Yep.
Yes.
Problem solved, actually. Thanks.
So hopefully you're learning a lot from being under my command.
I am, actually.
Yes.
Although, the only times I'll speak out like this is if I think you'll be making a bad decision. So, if I
Be
ever
fluid.
speak out of line, don't be afraid to tell me.
Yes, feel free to let me know. You have expertise in different things other than, I mean, you know, I'm not very expert, an expert in your job.
We can hide dead bodies well, and we've been collecting jars of stuff, but that's around it. I don't think anyone else in the world does that, so I think we'd be pretty unique in that aspect.
That is a
Dead
skill
bodies and seaweed.
that I do not have.
Supplies.
But yeah, feel free to lend me your knowledge. Lend me your knowledge.
Perhaps, sir, in the upcoming War Council. He bows.
It's not so.
Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna go. I'm on sharpening duty today. Crack. He cracks his neck. Time to assign someone else to do it.
Already improving.
Yeah. Interesting dynamics between the battalions as Cronin comes back almost crying.
I was just finishing up with some of the battalion and talking to them personally about who they are and why did they join the Enchanter, and then seeing Cronin, I go, Cronin, what happened?
Let's make a persuasion check.
So he really.
Oh, come on!
He's not crying,
God.
he's like just on the verge of tears. 18. And he says, oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just a bit out of breath. Oh, you know, going around in like the battalions and stuff.
Him?
Make an
Do I
insight
believe
check.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
Oh god.
Good boy.
May I ask, who did you interview everybody? Just
I didn't get to everyone, sadly. But, quite a lot of them did say some new songs would be nice.
well, who was the last one you interviewed? Managed to, at least.
That would be the battalions under our guests, actually. And, you know, as you already know, they, one's a bit weird, and the other one just, they don't talk much. So, well, they didn't really care about the songs. So I didn't really note it down.
Right. I go ahead and pull Cronin inside.
Yeah, what's up?
And I'm pulling Cronin inside, and I'm gonna between the both of us, I'm gonna cast message over and over again. So I'm talking to him. I believe it's not telepathic. It's just like whispers.
It's
right?
quiet whispers, yeah.
Yeah. So
So you can just whisper to him, honestly.
okay. Try each one then. Well, I won't be asking much, but if there is one thing that I would like to ask of you, if anything is of the matter, personally or business-wise, please tell me.
Oh, of course. If I were to be hurt in any way, sure, I'd let you know. And if there was some sort of troubles, of course. I am your sergeant, after all.
Any kind of hurt, Cronin.
Yes, of course.
Alright. Go ahead and distribute that music information to the rest of the battalion. Let's hope that they would add more to the idea.
Well, no, actually, we're kind of done on that department. Here you go. And survey results say, yeah, pretty much just quite a lot of them are like looking forward to the new songs. Even the general apparently made an input as you managed to visit him. The general actually says, some intimidating music would be nice, like an approaching war band, sort of like, sort of feel. He says kind of like how the orcs do it, but he doesn't know how you'd go approaching it. That would be it. Arun didn't make a comment, and no other really important sergeant or NPC made a comment as well.
I would also actually ask the battalion: do any of them play music? Just like just any of them.
There's a few that shoot like their hands up.
Okay.
Although they a couple of them said the harp, and one said a strange instrument called ukulele.
Perfect.
String instruments. Obviously, they won't be carrying the harp with them, but the guy with the ukulele has it on him.
No, absolutely. Oh yeah. Would just from the request of more battle music. From my knowledge as a bard, and because I am proficient with a few musical instruments, would it be enough to have at least just like 2 to 3 guys with string instruments? Would it be enough to put out some intimidating music?
You think
Just,
no?
just from
You
feeling alone.
need percussion.
You need percussion.
You can always find some materials for that, like along the way, eventually.
You could.
When you
Or,
raid cities and stuff. But yeah,
Or you could
until
also
then,
you could also do the marching band approach, just like stomp the ground, clap.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's it. I'll keep on. I guess. Being into a more personal relationship with the battalion. That's it.
Sure, no problem. And yeah, eventually, as the marching goes, the day of the war council arrives.
Can I just ask before, when we got the word of the general's sickness?
Yep.
I just wanted to talk to Viahe alone. I'll get him like in a private place, maybe in a carriage, maybe. Maybe we could go ethereal if we needed to. I don't think we need to. And I was spoke to him. I was like, Viahe, about the general? Did you do anything?
I'm wondering if Haroon's poisoning him.
I want to see him if it wasn't you.
As much as he wanted us to battle, I chose not to shoot him. I feared the toxins we've prepared might have had long-lasting effects.
I think we need this guy to have more of a word on the council. What do you think?
He does make a useful puppet to pull the strings of the other puppets.
Yes, and plus he's higher rank than general, right? Is there anyone other higher rank guy, like general rank?
There is only one other general that you haven't heard of.
He's not
And of
around.
course,
Oh, sorry, two other generals you haven't heard of, and they're basically leading the other armies.
Okay.
If you go to the yellow path, you'll meet with that other general, and the other general is basically in the other place. You guys have become from. You guys were the wing to begin with, and now you're the center of the army.
Doesn't some of the powers granted you by Charles affect poisons and sicknesses?
Yes, I could cure them too. That's what I want to see.
Seems suspicious that she's separating him. Let's go and visit him.
Yes, it does. I do plan on trying to heal him. Are you against it at all?
Oh no, of course not.
Okay. Just a button whenever you see me do something that I need to think twice on, yeah?
Of course.
Yeah, have a code word, like, banana or
Safe.
something.
That mushroom soup, perhaps.
Okay, mushroom soup sounds good. Okay, let's go see the general. I'll step out and I'll just say to Varkon, watch our backs.
Aye, aye.
And we'll strike to the general if we can.
Yep. The general has a carriage of his own, not quite as fancy as yours. But on the front of it, leading the what actually drives this carriage are these spectral-looking horses, actually, like phantom-looking horses. And who is driving them right now is Arun. And when you approach, she puts a hand up and she says, "Halt! What business do you have with me or the general?"
Oh yeah, to see the general. See if he's well. See how he's doing.
Just see him.
Yeah, see if we can be of any assistance. His health is most
The health of the general is of high priority for me and my brother here.
yes.
He raised an eyebrow. Oh, really? How thoughtful of you. And she snaps a finger. The carriage door is open, but the general is asleep. You may inspect him, just please do not wake him.
What have you done? Have you checked his health? How have you checked his health?
Oh, his health is doing well. His health, however, when she says the word health a second time, she taps her head, is what you should be worried about. But physically, he is well. His well-being is of top-notch. And if you think I am not telling the truth, you may do the inspection so yourselves. However, he is unconscious at the moment. And should you wake him from his slumber, I'm going to say this now. We do not have much diamonds on reserve. If there is a major complication with whatever it is you're doing there may be no guarantee that you will be resurrected. Do keep that in mind.
So what procedures have you done, attempted?
What do you mean, actually? She hops off the carriage and goes to you guys face to face.
I don't know. Have you got the clerics who see him? Have you casted anything on him? Have you detected magic?
Oh, plenty of the sort.
What potions
Even
have you given
identified.
him? Everything you want to tell me?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. Oh.
25. And she says, even if I were to tell you the information, it's only up to you and your opinions whether or not you want to believe it, right? Whether or not you think I am doing these sort of cowardly moves behind the backs of you and Cholth. I have not done anything of any sort other than, yes, I have magically inspected them at times such as this, actually. On whether or not he has been cursed in some way due to his personality being significantly different from what it was before. If you can find such a thing yourself, and if you can cure it, I will be in your debt. You have my word on this. Otherwise, please do not startle the general. Or the other path would be not death from me, but death from you. So please go on ahead, yes, inspect. I've already had clerics sneak in and inspect whether or not there was some possession at play or something foul. But when he says things to perhaps the near detriment of an army in hopes of appeasing orders and words he has gotten from apparently Cholth. Forgive me, one cannot help but just be suspicious. Maybe it isn't Cholth. But of course, I am not as devout as you, Paladin.
But this
I have my suspicions.
fell into this condition after our match.
Are you asking that in character or out of character?
In character.
Oh, in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said, she says, condition. She thinks on it for a bit. Well, perhaps, but I believe anyone would. I think you and I have been overblowing this situation. Maybe I was not clear in my intent, but the general is merely just exhausted, quite exhausted.
Okay. So no clerics have seen him.
No clerics have seen him as of yet. There's no need.
Okay. He's still in this guy?
Well, our city was the best of the Drow Empire for a reason. And those in power didn't get there by following orders. If she hasn't poisoned him, I'd be surprised. It's something I would have done in her position. Perhaps we should check just to be sure.
He laughs. Granted, it is the best time for it. But you have to know there are few. There are very few in Drow in the world that have no ambition or want to power and claim. I'm a seeker of something else.
But you're sitting in a position of power. Power does not fall into one's lap.
I agree with that. And I am content with mine at the moment. I don't have any other reason to perhaps engage in such matters. So maybe we should stop talking about this whole thing. It verges on treason. Although she smiles. I guess that's what we're known for, really. Go ahead. You may inspect them if you wish.
Out of game, he casts Detect Magic.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. The general's sleeping at like the back of the carriages you enter. It's not very spacious. But like as he's sleeping, you guys watch. He has his hand on his great sword by the side.
Brother Vorton, you have a connection to poison, do you not? Can you sense anything from here?
Ah, yes, I could try. We do not need to get close. So he did do Detect Magic, right? The other guy?
Yep.
He says he did.
He says he did.
Yeah, Arun says she did. Yep.
Is it okay to ritual or are we in a rush? We're in a
That's
rush.
okay to ritual.
Ritual?
Yep.
Okay. Take poison and disease. Is that the
Is
one?
that a range?
30 feet.
Yeah,
30 feet. A disease. You detect a disease, but it's not coming from the general. It is coming from the direction of the driver.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
What's the driver?
Do you know the driver is Arun?
Oh, shit.
Does it tell you what sort of disease? You also identified the kind of poison. Oh, nice. She is affected by age ravaging.
Age ravaging?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so disappointing.
Oh,
She she has 3 months to live.
Oh my.
Is there something that I would know that I could heal? My lay of hands?
No, actually, make an Arcana check, or either make a history or Arcana check.
If you're discussing this with me, I can guide you.
Oh yeah, I'll discuss with you.
Okay, you can guide him and either give him advantage or make a check yourself.
How about religion?
Nope.
Since it's my lay of hands, you know? Seeing if my lay of hands
no.
potential to heal this.
Nope.
No. Okay. What was it? History or Arcana?
Arcana or history.
It's the Bethany of Drow.
Let's break this.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is guidance.
Bethany has like a few years left to live, doesn't she?
Do you have decent...
She's like a year, right?
14.
I'm 18.
Um,
I'm trying to find
You would
it.
know. You would know of this disease only because it is used in rituals that Drow have done as well, in order to empower a certain individual or create driders.
Oh, 3. 7. 17.
Yeah, 17. Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Okay.
You would this ritual is to create like extremely powerful individuals with not much like years to live, as well as create driders.
Whoa.
This is one of the diseases that is incurable, and you will need extremely high level power of magic in order to get rid of this from someone.
Looks like we can't heal this. It's out of our power.
You wanted to heal Arun? Damn.
I'll say it to Yai. I don't think we can save her. But back to the general. No poison.
I'll just DM you something. I'm not sure myself.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh.
Ilsa's gonna die.
I'll just divine sense while waiting for Viai. He's thinking. He's doing some thinkies. Touch the ground and Viai is standing there thinking.
You've used this ability more times than I think any paladin in existence. They always forget they have this.
Yeah, well, like the other paladin in our other party.
Mm-hmm.
What party is that again? Fuck.
Curse of Strahd, I'm pretty sure.
Do we have?
Oh,
a
is he?
paladin, Strahd?
Is he a paladin?
Oh no, that was the other the Curse of Strahd group.
Whatever one basic is paladin in.
Oh, yeah, Dizzy. Yeah, Dizzy's one shot. Yeah,
Dizzy
paladin.
one shot.
Divine sense.
Oh yes, Himid. Of course, Himid wouldn't fucking remember.
He's like, oh yeah, I remember this. Fuck.
Not surprised.
Divine sense is what again?
Oh shit. Okay.
Sense fiends, Fae, and Celestials, I believe.
Fiend
Undead.
Undead.
And it's too.
Fiend Undead. Or is it Fiend Faceless?
Divine sense suplex. Nice.
Paladin. Let me roll it
The
up.
presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears.
Find sense.
Ring,
Find
ring.
sense. Is it up? It's up.
Man, we
Yeah,
stink.
okay.
Divine sense
Definitely.
is Celestial Fiend Undead.
I love
Oh, there you
how
go.
Strahd is in that sentence.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't he?
But this guy just spoils the entire one of the main plots of Curse of Strahd.
Does of it.
We need
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
the
no,
paladin
no,
for
no.
Strahd, we didn't have. That is fantastic.
Is
Yeah,
why
the
this
same
say,
race.
hey, he's a vampire. Like, yeah, he hasn't know, but you know now.
Man,
Yahe will sort of think to himself for a bit, look at Vorten, look at Arun, look at Vorten. How much is your life worth?
To Everine, right?
Yeah,
Oh, you asked this of Arun?
I do.
Okay. But before that, you sense nothing with the divine sense apart from the great sword is holy. Well, to you, holy, like Charles holy.
Oh, Toll Holy. Okay.
Yeah.
to
Oh,
you, holy.
Beautiful.
Ah, it's good holy, not bad holy.
Yeah, it's a good holy, which in other cases it's desecrated as fuck. But yeah.
Divine.
It's Mega Mind logic. Let's go.
It's great divine.
It's divine.
Yeah.
I'll just say it to you. Yeah, hey, my findings. Back to
I
his-
figured as much. Weapons can alter the mind. With great power comes great weight to bear.
He raises her eyebrows again.
Does she have any value to her life? I'm assuming she, from the discussion that Friendly just had in front of her, she knows we know she's dying.
Yep. And as she's saying, as you're saying that, there's like a long silence, and as you're about to open your mouth again, she puts a finger up and she says, "You know, it's rude to. You know, it's rude to ask a lady's age, as well as peep where you're not supposed to, but I'll let it go for this case. It is not worth. Even with what I've said before about not being devout, my life is not worth disobeying Chol, nor is it worth the destruction, the potential destruction of this army or my city. I may have a construed sense of justice, but I shall deliver it regardless.
Can I insight her on the priority she's given? And whether or not she holds her people in her city as high or higher than Cholth or not?
Make an insight check. Good question. 7. Hard stuff. Oh, unlucky. That was really good insight check too.
Damn it.
Yeah. She continues and she says, "Fear not my disease, and if I am not brought back, fear not as well. I will do my part, and you yourself will know yours."
You understand the nature of the disease. Once you die, there is no coming back.
She nods. And what are you getting at?
Well, you said whether or not you brought back.
Ah, there are other ways to circumvent this disease. Obviously, one is to perhaps one is the destruction of the disease once I am dead. It is possible. And the other involves something much more expensive and safer to do. But let's not get into any details of that as of now. Why are you so curious? In the
If we
first
could
place.
arrange a curing, what would you give for an exchange?
Interesting. How useful do you think I am?
Thus far, you've only brought us trouble. It's not a very good record for me to go by, but you have power.
I do have power.
One always needs friends with power.
She smiles. Make a persuasion check with advantage. This.
I'm gonna. Oh, actually. What sort of. Is it like end of the day? Are we. Evening?
It is. Let's just say you guys decided to visit the general at midnight. So it's. Pretty good well into the evening. If you're gonna use your DM inspiration, you may want to use it now, just as a hint.
Just seeing if something.
I was you didn't let me finish, but I was about to say, this roll is going to significantly alter the path of the story.
Favored by the gods doesn't apply to ability checks.
It doesn't. 10. She smiles, and she just says, "If you do manage to somehow cure it, and while I am still here, under what I am now, you'll be giving me years of my life that I would not have expected. So, therefore, those years of my life will be used to serve you until I reach an equal amount that I desire, that I deem worthy enough. That is the life you have given me."
Convoluted, but I can work with it.
Well, if you'd like a simpler version, my life is yours, briefly, temporarily. But to the full extent of my powers should be yours. That will be all. As for the full extent of my powers, I will divulge such information only in an emergency. Or, if you happen to see me, use it in such... Let's just say... I did in fact inherit that disease, and I did not want it. However, the benefits I have gotten from it, they've been very helpful.
Vyahe will clap Vorten on the back, and his eyes turn jet black. The blessings of Cholth sometimes are a chore to spread amongst our people. I understand.
She sighs. That's on it for a bit. And then she just narrows her eyes on you. You know what? If you were to go about fixing me somehow, how would you go about it?
If you were to go about looting the greatest city in the world, how would you go about it? Why would I tell you how I was going to go about it?
Touché. Mm. Well, have your findings been successful? Anything about the general?
Vorten, didn't seem too good, did it? No easy solution.
I've just detected magic while they're talking.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'll ritual.
Yeah, and yeah, when you finish talking, when they finish talking and ask you, the detect magic goes off. Arun's staff is as powerful, if not a little bit more powerful, than the great sword of the general. And Arun's robes are also really powerful. Arun's robes generate the same amount of power. They generate the same amount of power as your Millennium Cane sword.
Ooh. And it's also divine.
It's not divine.
Desecrated.
It's not any of those. It's just
normal magic.
powerful.
Magic.
Yeah.
And that's all I can see, just the magic stuff.
Just her robes are shining and her staff is like really shining.
Nothing of the general.
The general, the armor is relatively shining. The helmet is especially shining, and the great sword shines the most.
I didn't see any findings on his health with this detect magic. I do an attempt to remove a curse.
Yet he is not under any curse, no?
He said he had a mental curse, right? But it didn't detect anything, right? Detect magic detects curses?
No, it doesn't. And she says,
Identify.
"Yeah, I say it as such because of just the prophecies he has been given. It is a mental curse upon anyone to receive such a thing. But nonetheless, it is a blessing of the religious sort. I am just speaking logically. I am not expecting you to understand me. And I'm not expecting you to agree with me either. It was a low jab, but let me clarify it for you. The prophecies he has been given has taken a toll on his mental state and has been a detriment to him. If you don't believe as such, then we can agree to disagree. But for now, this Choth's blessing he has been getting him exhausted more so of late. I'm surprised it hasn't exhausted either of you. Maybe you're not as devout to Choth as I thought.
Perhaps after spending what feels like a lifetime being tortured in the infernal realm, you would change your mind. I know because I've been there.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll get to see it in a month's time. 2 months, 3 months. I'm not actually sure anymore. Well, if there's nothing, please leave the general to sleep. She goes back onto the driver's seat, and the carriage starts like trotting slowly again, without waiting for your answer. So what do you guys do?
Well, it's safe to say that she wouldn't last a month back in our city, Vorton.
I think I agree. She's lucky her low attempts to low jabs do not affect me. She is saying exhaustion. I do have this amulet. Can reduce
Hey, what amulet is that again?
1 point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh fucking hell. I got it from
Indefatigable. Yeah.
It's an attunement. You could just put this on him.
Perhaps we should offer it as a gift once he wakes up.
Okay.
Okay. Nice. And with that, I'll take my 20 minutes to 30-minute break now of getting the food, because little brother said fish and chips, dad said fish and chips.
Nice.
I'm gonna get
Yo,
fish
fish and chips.
Let's go. It's been a while. Yeah. After that, so when I come back, I'll finalize the things, and the war council can begin. Ooh.
Hooray.
That was a good 2 days.
It's gonna be fantastic.
Should I attempt to remove curse as well?
If they did a remove curse or greater restoration,
Was he-
probably remove curse.
Is he
down.
getting weaker,
No, he's recovering. I'm pretty
level
sure.
down?
We just gotta keep leveling up, bro. You're
The
not gonna
negative
get there-
shit was from
You're not
Viaje.
gonna get there in time.
Is he getting leveled down as well?
I think it's similar to was it yours, Coulson, where you used your ability and it had a negative
Ah.
penalty?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
that
his-
was for McKean. That was the Cursed Blades. The more often I used the
Teleporting.
Blink ability.
And he used the blink
it-
ability.
Yeah, so the Blades, they granted me the ability to instantly teleport anywhere.
Yeah, and I was just
Without
also
restriction.
mentioning the great sword also he teleported to kill some dude at the end.
So yeah, but the more I did that, the more life force it took from me.
I'm guessing it's something similar, but it's causing him exhaustion instead of anything else.
Mine, it aged me and then it lowered my movement speed.
And imagine it's something like you guys got the message from 12. Imagine he did as well, but his penalty is much different.
I'm guessing he failed the Constitution check.
He's done sacrifice, an awesome sacrifice like me, that's why.
But this should be interesting.
Little kids.
See, I wonder what will become of Servium and the rest of the lower level characters once we do this.
Lots of potential.
I guess you'd be at the upper levels by the time we finish this section.
Yeah, but they're not mentioned in future episodes.
True.
Suppose
I
they could
guess-
just be added in.
It could be
You can't
added,
really manage them because you reasonable chance of dying before then. For all of us.
Hmm.
There's always potential to be added in.
There's been more than one occasion where Vortin's attack would one-shot me.
Yeah.
Not even from 0 HP, no, insta death. I have 44 max HP.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's rough.
The fuck?
I knew wizards were low.
God damn. You are just sitting
My
at death's
AC can get up to
door.
30.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, you know those like the saving spells for dexterity and constitution and stuff where you
It's what-
still take damage?
It's what
We're
counterspell's
gonna
for,
eat
right?
you
So
alive.
Like this, yeah. That's why I have counterspell, absorb elements. Like I'm fine.
Oh shit! I could one shot you too. Fuck. There's
Yes,
like
but the thing is, I know that you're really good with the bow, but I'm more scared of Vortin. I haven't seen anything impressive of you yet. You've been getting really hurt in a lot of combats.
yeah. Like I've been holding off on a lot of
That's-
abilities, just keeping it close to the chest.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
good
it
thing.
won't spoil anything. Like I can stack precision shot for plus d8, and then favor of the gods for plus 2d4.
It's
So
all,
like essentially,
And what's your like normal plus to hit?
I think it's 11.
So there's a chance you miss.
Yeah, but it's starting to get pretty low at that point.
it's all according to
Yeah.
plan. I draw the eyes. Well, the eye works
Hey, Shadow.
Hey, Shadow.
works in the shadows.
Oh,
We
he's
have
muted.
our wizard.
Shadow
No, we
made
have
it.
our sorcerer warlock.
I'm a wizard.
Time
Oh,
to
sorry.
What do you mean?
a new sergeant to take over.
You're a frontline wizard. Everyone count.
I have counterspell. Do you want it or not?
Oh, like counterspell is the only thing that goddamn matters in Battlefield.
Yes.
the
Against
most
who
part,
we're
yes.
fighting? Who the fuck are you even fighting next?
Sammy, what
Hmm.
the fuck?
If it's a wizard, counterspell.
Plain,
If it's
plain,
not,
what,
stab him.
plain watchers keep. I'm sure there's going to be lots of casters in there.
I suspect you're
Yeah,
right.
Some big strong.
Yeah, but I
guys.
suspect they also have counterspell.
We're going to have one of those rounds where it's just counterspell,
You're-
we counterspell, we
you're
counterspell, we
one
counterspell,
rookie.
then
No, because
there's
I'm
another
pretty sure I'm the
counterspell.
only one who have counterspell.
At the moment, yeah, for
Oh, yeah,
sure.
Oh,
'cause
so
you're
it's
the
just going to be
only
like
wizard
spell,
at the
counterspell,
moment.
counterspell, then we still die. I like this idea.
Yeah, counterspell, and then the meteor swarm goes off.
Counterspell to counterspell, but then counterspell to counterspell to counterspell to counterspell, right? Because we need counterspell to counterspell to counterspell to counter. Wait, how many?
It's high level shit.
It's the invisibility, anyways, though.
All these noobs level 660 friendly.
Bane.
I'll be honest, I'm
And
so glad I got
dots.
this ability. Because of Viahe. I didn't know he turned invisible that much.
Yeah, it's I've got level 2 plague socks, so like I would burn it regularly, just wandering around and never rest.
Yeah. Oh, how would I introduce you to level 4 greater invisibility?
That would be nice.
Well, I'm one level away, and we're nowhere near friends, so maybe level 20.
Burn.
I think in the long run we could become friends, but definitely not on the short term.
I don't think we're gonna become friends unless, like, it becomes apparent that we're trying to do the same thing, but our motives of doing it are just a tiny bit different.
Yeah, Yahe doesn't.
Like, Servium, I don't want to say it much, actually. Servium has a plan. He has a plan. He's a
This is
60
why-
intelligence wizard. He has a plan.
This is why Umbral tries to just remain helpful and alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Till
Servium
such
has some
point-
words to say to you if you try to approach him, like, by himself.
That's alright, he can do it. It should
Mm-hmm.
be interesting.
It should be.
It's fine. I don't need to be friends with everyone.
Yeah, just the really strong people who can kill anyone for me in one shot.
Yeah, basically. Once again, I did state this earlier on in the campaign. One of Umbral's guiding features is survival. He's
Yeah, he
watched
did.
plenty of people die because they weren't willing to survive.
Fair enough. Oh, I really want that kid I saved, though, to, like, be a recurring NPC in the future.
Do you remember his name?
Yes, I wrote it down. His name's Cheer.
What would it be? Sweet.
I'm kind of
Brother.
low-key sad I never got to shoot the kid.
I know you wanted
Can
to,
we?
but if you shot the
Hey,
kid there was no excuse.
Oh yeah, no. We
Sorry, I need to. 1 second. I'll be real quick with my Figgy because I need to change it.
I
the right one.
Why am I compelled to search for Sergeant Crux?
Wait until Linthar discovers what really they've done as surgeons. Wander around.
If you, everyone likes that battalion. They're all like uplifted because of Limpar. If you fuck with that battalion, you're fucked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we are
that's not it,
mutual.
that's-
We are like mutual casual with everybody
It's like making
here.
fun
If
of
you
like
fuck with us,
the cool. It's not the cool, the funny kid. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
funny.
never,
Like,
you
equally-
never mess with the funny kid at school, because you're not leaving that school alive.
No, you
You're
will
not
be
surviving
fully-
the
And if you
day.
do, you're not coming back.
Yeah, you're
No,
definitely
you
not
will be
coming
chased
back
by
if
the
you somehow
fucking
get
teachers,
out. I know this because I was one of the funny kids at school.
bro.
I used
Like
to
it-
be. Then I'm just like, I'm too smart for this.
It's to the point where you're getting chased by the teachers, bro. You're not even getting out of school. You're getting
Mhm.
expelled. God.
I always thought Frenny was gonna start torturing that bullfug right there.
I was about to.
Oh my
Thought so.
god.
Wait, but do what? I didn't hear for the laughter.
He was about to start torturing the sergeant.
I know. I was like, oh no! If you do that,
Fine,
you're both fucked.
I would kill you, bro. Even if it kills me, I would kill both of y'all.
No, he'll
Fuck.
come
Well,
out
I think-
enlightened. He'll come out enlightened and better for it.
I'll enlighten my ass.
Bro, he'll be higher level than you probably after that. He'll hit level 7.
Yeah, no, but you would have lost a level. What are you doing?
Not only if you guys hit level 7, right?
Wait, are we level 7 now?
No, not yet.
6.
We spent, we, spent
goddamn
2 hours, we
hopeful.
spent 2 hours talking.
Hopeful.
But now my new battle style I realize is about not like close combat. It's 20 feet. Because now I just throw my Shadow Blade cantrip from a distance. It works really well. If I am in like close combat, Shadow Blade, Green Flame Blade.
Ah.
I really would like to get that ASI, but I don't think we're getting 2 levels anytime soon.
So congratulations, buddy. You leveled up twice.
Damn it, I lose.
We're not gonna get to SI till like next month.
I still believe that you guys won't lose levels anymore.
I'll get ASI when I jump a level again.
So I
I'll
don't
lose
know
an
if that
ASI,
like
huh?
level downgrade is still a thing because of like the deal we made to demons.
I think we still probably can, depending on how much sacrifice happens.
That's true. I guess like kill enough. Oh, that's a really interesting premise. You want to level up, but you also need like make sure it's not too fast for the lower levels because you need to sacrifice some things.
I wonder if we level up and you don't, whether you go down a level.
I don't think so.
Probably not.
But for you lot to level up, you need to fight something pretty strong, and you'd probably want to help for at least meat shields.
Humble can be a useful meat shield as long as you heal him.
No, that's not the point of meat shield. Meat shield is to take the damage so you don't like.
He's not built to take damage, but he's built to just absorb damage.
What's the difference?
If I can have the character work out the way I want it, there will be a very big difference.
What's your class again? Oh, you're paladin.
Paladin Rogue. Phantom Rogue. Hence the
What was it?
souls.
How many paladin? How many rogue?
Hmm?
How many of each?
Did you split half in between, or did you like 3 rogue and then the rest paladin?
That's half and half.
That
Level
is half and
6.
half.
That's still
At
half and
level
half?
6,
Okay.
buddy.
Is it
Yeah, I
half
think-
or is it 3? in
For
the
some
rest?
reason, I remember us being 7, but fuck it, yeah, sure. we're
Yeah,
seven.
I'd love to be level 7 right now. That'd be very, very
I'd
helpful.
also like to be level 7. 4th level spells are amazing.
You'd love to go 7 to rogue, don't you?
7 rogue is so good.
It is. It's incredibly good. I miss Rycroft. I miss Rycroft. I miss McKean.
He's not dead, it's fine. Like McKean, I think he's dead, right? Yeah.
Yeah, McKean died. This is the whole Bobby saga because Bobby is responsible for killing McKean.
Mhm.
Way
It's
back
funny.
in the Prince campaign.
People hate Bobby but love Bob.
Bobby.
You know what, Captain? What is our next objective?
Our next objective is a very interesting objective.
You
It's
have to
called
visit the
killing
dwarves,
Bobby.
No. Rycroft doesn't know where Bobby is yet, because Rycroft hasn't had to have any dealings with the Mad Merchant again.
that he knows of.
Does Rycroft know Bobby?
Rycroft doesn't know Bobby, not personally. If you read the backstory, it's the whole reason why Rycroft arrived in Fairwind was he's hunting down the one who killed McKean. So he knows it was
Oh,
someone.
Rycroft knows McKean.
Yeah, Rycroft was McKean's mentor, and like, surrogate father figure type deal.
Ah.
So when Bobby killed McKean, McKean's contract with the Mad Merchant ended, and the Mad Merchant was like, you know what, I'm gonna go mess with somebody.
So that's our one objective. It's just
That's
that
cool.
we don't know where.
Objective: find who
So-
killed my
So
students.
that's my original objective. Our current objective, for the crew, is to go out and make some more money while not dying.
Of course.
So as a bonus.
You know we're
Because-
part of like a
because,
very rich organization, correct?
Yeah, but I also like my crew to be independent. I
Did
don't want them.
you see
I'm kind of concerned about the old organization side of things in case I just.
If you
feel
ever
like,
need, Alex has like 10,000 gold he can just give you.
what the. What?
Did you see Clad's message?
No.
About how much it's going to cost you? Believe me, it's fucking expensive.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I've got to reply to that. I've been thinking of a
3
way to
times.
reply to that. 3
You can
times
always
in that.
ask Bethany for a loan.
Who?
Bethany.
Yeah, Bethany doesn't really like me either.
Anyways, hey guys.
I've got
so,
more
like,
luck of Bethany
I should-
just
So-
willing to agree to vaporize me than I
She
think
doesn't
I have.
know,
Oh,
she
you
doesn't
have
like
no
too
idea
much,
how
so I don't
correct
think
you are in that statement.
Like, I've got more chance of her being willing to like give me a samurai ending with a vaporize than
You'd
I
have a
have of
better
her
chance.
actually doing something for me.
I'm
You'd
gonna
have
tell
her-
you a story after Shannon speaks. Shannon, what are you gonna say?
I said sorry, I'm late.
Oh, no problem. We've been role
Bit
playing for like 2
sorry.
hours.
You'd have a better chance at asking for her execution rather than having a fucking favor.
Exactly. Yeah, Bethany doesn't like me because I made a comment during the end of the battle.
Was it? We
Um,
used to know Bethany before she was like stupidly overpowered,
Yeah, Rycroft doesn't, and Rycroft
and then Bethany
doesn't really know who she is at all.
Bethany was Alex's teacher for like a good year.
And see, if Alex would have told Rycroft that in a previous meeting, then things would have been different. But
No.
I have,
See,
I
you're
have to
completely
go with what the
right.
character
You know
knows.
what the training was? Dodge, disintegrate, go. For a
Lovely.
year straight.
Just
basically.
dodge, disintegrate. Yeah, no. See, this is why Rycroft probably should only shut his mouth, but he won't. Because where's the fun in that?
Hey, if you ever like tell her like to dodge disintegrate, she'll kill you. She died to disintegrate once.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Did she?
Speaking of the town,
Yeah,
I'm
she
actually
died to
unsure which
disintegrate.
group I should choose.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, considering Alton's like a source of warlock, I'm thinking Evokers because of the area effects that sort he as a sorcerer can do.
It's not a bad choice. I don't
Did
think
it
we've
say?
got any evokers yet, so it fills out a
Oh,
slot.
Evoker.
Also, John, my good boy.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Um,
sir.
our objective may or may not change, or may have a new direction, when I return from the Goldwood with the Archdruids with Alex.
Golden Leaf.
Golden Leaf, thank you. Sorry, my memory has just deserted me.
Yeah, don't worry, I keep thinking it's called Golden Leaf.
Also,
Yeah. So that's once I learn what I can from there, coupled with what I know and a couple other questions I need to ask, we'll have some direction.
Alright, Alex will give you instruction of how to be more adequate in those situations. This is a very regal place.
Did you mean adequate or eloquent?
I have a,
Both.
I have a blocked
A
nose.
little bit of
Sorry,
both.
Okay. That's fair.
no,
Okay. Yeah, Rycroft can do eloquent. He just needs to be told
Yes.
that this is a time for it.
Yes, Alex would make sure to tell you more than once.
Yeah. Just remind him, because otherwise he's just going to revert back to a pirate.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
Alex's
eliminate
biggest
it.
fear is the fear, it was his fear of death. So he knows, when to listen.
Speaking of which, oh crap, oh yeah, I've got internet finally at home now.
Oh, Joyce.
Hey,
Starlink.
well, Captain, how long you think you're gonna be away? Just out of curiosity.
It'll only be for a couple of days, I believe. It will last until the portals fade.
Just
And this
you and
small
Alex.
girl, while immensely powerful, I doubt she can actually maintain those things for long, lad. I hope not. Or I kinda do hope
Uh,
so. Makes traveling
Alex will
easy.
fully inform you. It'll probably take actually like a week or two, because the portal's like there's no one near Golden Leaf.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure teleportation's fairly well blocked off. It took
Uh,
a
actually,
warlock patron to
actually,
get there.
yeah, to Golden Leaf. I think if you get
Oh,
next to it, you should be able
Yeah.
to walk. But we have no teleportation magic, so
I remember that.
Right, and you're going alone, Captain, with this skelly boy.
He's had ample opportunity to remove us during the chaos of the war.
I also don't forget Alex was the one that gave you those really cool
And
scimitars.
I was gonna
No,
add that in after
right,
it.
I'm not underestimating the skeleton man. He's great. I'm just asking, you going alone? That's all.
I'll converse with, as you call him, Scally Boy. I'll converse with him first, but I would not wish to impose, as he is the
Right.
one with the knowledge of the local area.
Yeah, right. Just making sure that if you're gone for like at least a week and then you're not coming back, not to suggest that you be dead, Captain. With all due respect, we're just saying that it's a week off, and the rest of the crew might be looking. That's all.
That's right. I'll
Just
leave
wait.
instructions with Shaka
Is
to handle
John's
the rest of the crew.
I hate John.
Yes,
Fuck you.
Alex.
Like, what did I do?
No. Okay, no. John wasn't imposing on you. He was just concerned that if the captain's going alone, you know, like you're fantastic and all, and I'm just saying the captain's going alone, the whole crew's gonna be a little bit out of shape, just in case. But so far,
Also,
we
fuck you. I'm not Skelly Boy. I'm Skelly
still need
Man.
the money.
Skelly man.
I just said Skelly Man the second time, right? I corrected myself for your sake. Jeez. Right. Well, so I'll try and help out best I can and try and find some jobs.
If you
Hoping
can,
for not the murderous kind, because that's because we've had enough of that already. Last war.
indeed. And one other thing, as a favor, John, if
Of
you could
course,
hear of any materials that might conform to a more electric nature, please
John.
be sure to remember them.
You definitely notice John's smile there, under his mask. Will do, Captain. Will do.
I have an idea for when I return if no one can give me more guidance. But that
Right.
involves several mages, potions, and maybe death.
Would that be
I'll wink at
just?
him and smile.
Would that just be? Would that be just the materials or a little bit of knowledge put into that? Because I'm down to uh, putting Brian up to work again.
Does
believe that would
Rycroft
be-
either? Sorry, I'll let you finish.
That would be most useful. Materials, mainly. I have some crafting ideas as well, that I'll have Parathar and some of the others look through.
Understood.
But if you do find any interesting items, I
Oh.
always love my magical shinies.
I would absolutely pocket them for your own, Captain. Not too
Much
worried.
appreciated. Okay,
Right.
sorry, who was...
I was about to say, does Rycroft even say or let anyone know about his goal to find Bobby or like McKean's killer?
No one's asked him about that yet. And who's the commander? Starts with an F for Fairwind City.
Talon?
Yeah, tell him.
Close.
Fallon,
I
let's
was
go.
thinking, yeah, Fallon. Okay. No, Talon. Talon. I did explain why I was there originally. Talon did not see fit to mention this during the first meeting. and since then, no one's actually really questioned why he's here. I think most
No
of them
fairness.
have assumed that I'm just here for magical shinies and to get paid, which is
Yeah.
a solid part of that. It is a very big
And also
part
to
of
help
that.
in the war effort.
Effort.
Oh, that's the assumption.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Blake.
as the DM lives and breathes.
Fish and chips successfully eaten. Okay.
Nice. How much fish? How
I'll be
much
back in
chips?
5.
What's the ratio?
Oh, 60% fish to 40% chips.
Ooh, fish
Hey,
much?
Clyde.
The reverse, bro. 60% chips, 40% fish. What?
Well, it's fish and chips.
Hey, Clyde, so am I.
blasphemous.
Oh, no worries. We just did like a whole lot of role playing so far.
Yeah. I also did a light insert to which battalion I did in the here at the drought chat.
Okay, sure, no problem.
Blasphemous.
Yep,
Hism.
you'll also get a mage battalion to under your command.
Yeah,
Um,
considering I am a sorcerer warlock.
Yep. As such,
Gets more spells.
was it sorry?
Gets more spells to cast, huzzah.
Yeah, essentially. But yeah. Alright, welcome Shano, and welcome back to the rest. So far the story, Shano, has been just the people's the officers being teleported back towards where the main army is, and there has been just a 2-day march. During the 2-day march, the general himself has just been rather exhausted from all the frontline fighting that he has been doing to stave off the demons, and is taking a rest for now. During this was a battalion exercise that he got actually just like a little bit injured in, but is otherwise just fine physically, and has recovered from it since. And for now, Arun has left the helm, the direction of the march, to the choice of the officers of the war, which is you guys. After the 2 days has passed, when you guys have done your stuff, interacting with your battalions and whatnot, as well as interacting with the other battalions that exist, there has been notes of your messenger bats being having been shot down in the near vicinity here. Resistance is still active, it seems, in the forests of Sarharai, but there's been very little success in detecting where these guys might have been. So there is a warning right now as you guys are approaching the square, to not venture off too far from the main encampments and the war efforts, as there is some resistances that are remaining. The resistance is too small to be looked upon and pursued by an entire army, but it still can be quite deadly if you guys are isolated at any point. With that being said, as the day goes by and the night comes once more to the surface lands of the Broken Lands, it is midnight when the War Council is held. Every officer is present, as well as our guests, as well as Arun herself. The general is not present due to still recovering from the exhaustion. But as Arun will oversee the council, but the majority of you will decide where the army heads. And as you guys decide, Arun gives a briefing, and basically the red mark traces the red mark and says, our main course of action, should the general have kept on entrusting the lead onto himself, is this course. However, you can ask him yourself if you do not trust me, but he has given the command to me for now for helming the army, and I have given the command to you. Although the decision rests solely upon me, sadly, to break apart any hopes of commandeering this army on your own, I will gladly hear any sort of inputs that you may have as officers and as our guests, honored guests of Cholth. There are two plans that has been proposed so far. To go straight towards the Plain Watchers Keep and commandeer one of the ships that the dynasty has and sail over the galleon's demise here. Points to this place. And straight towards to restock and repair and Sahila. And then on towards the Plain Watchers Keep. Or we can match up with General Gentar on the coasts here, and we can set sail to destroy the final fortress, the final stand of the dynasty. From then on, once the loot is distributed, we set sail once more towards the Cauldron of Death. Here we will do some investigation and some scouting. And if our army is able to do so, we take care of the natural threat that the Cauldron of Death that resides over the Cauldron of Death, and we loot its treasures. If not, we can skip over it and on towards the other mainland of the Broken Lands, where we go on the downward path, ransacking and destroying and looting as much as we can, gathering any resources we can. And that's when we'll set forth from there towards the Plain Watchers Keep. We can take the short, fast, and unexpected way to catch them off surprise, or we can take the long and preparing way to make sure the rest of our armies surround the Plain Watchers Keep, and we attack from there on. So, officers, what would you like to do?
The general seems pretty clear in his intent. The red path is what we should do.
She nods. Anyone else?
What's the expected delay taking the yellow path?
Months.
A month. A month or two.
But it ensures victory, does it not?
That's if we are able to secure enough supplies to make the battalion stronger.
Have you not ever fought a defensive battle against the dwarves? A month to prepare. By the time we get there, we'll be lucky to get to the shores before we get shot down.
I guess makes a good point. The dynasty was
Yes.
ill prepared for our invasion. That being said, our wall happened to be dwarves as well. Although we got through that wall with the help of our current dissenters, the demons and the devils that have quickly betrayed us for whatever reason.
Let's not dally for another couple of months and have to rely on them again, please.
Real quick, Clyde, who was here that we know of? Like, what force? Like, is it just
Here.
like the council mages? I'm pretty sure.
I
Oh,
think it was
and the Plain
spies.
Watchers Keep?
Yeah.
You don't know. You just know it's the Plain Watcher organization. Their strength is unknown to you guys. You just know that they're powerful enough to not even need the dynasty's help in defending their island.
Going in blindly, maybe suicidal. Getting overprepared never hurts.
The mission from Troth was to do it immediately. Do you doubt her wisdom?
Immediately it's being added to the sentence now, has it?
I'll rephrase, for those that are too simple to read between the lines. She wants it done as soon as we can.
Yes, and can we beat an army that we don't know the strength of by going in recklessly?
I trust that's the message she's given to her general. Is of sufficient accuracy, don't you?
Well, obviously, but things change.
He's right on that one. Things change.
Like your faith in Chalf.
Like your
Unwavering.
obvious. Indeed. I've already
So-
talked to Vorton earlier when you weren't present, and already confirmed my faith in Cholf.
So why are we having this discussion then? She said, as fast as we can. The general said, Chalf said, go straight to the fastest path. It seems to me the only one you're questioning here is the message from Chalf.
No, I'm questioning the strength of the battalions.
If you're feeling weak, I'm sure we can leave you behind.
Leave Italian outnumbered,
Sorry, I don't leave my fellow Drow.
lowering our chances of success.
If it makes you feel better, we can leave you.
Last time I mentioned, I don't believe you have much to say. I believe Vortin is more so the devote of used to.
Vorton, they doubt my devoutness. Do they even know what we went through? No.
I've seen Vortin use many blessings of Cholf. I haven't seen you use much.
Yahi will look at you, and then his eyes turn jet black. Some of us prefer a more covert way.
Which is why I suggest going the yellow path.
I said covert, not cowardice.
Being prepared isn't a cowardly strategy.
Perhaps you would like to wait another couple of years.
Well, that's not very hasty of you, now, is it?
No, that's my very point.
I suspect we are not getting anywhere with this, but this is what I had expected. Arun chimes in.
I'd recommend a vote is more appropriate.
Not quite. How about a compromise? And she begins marking a new path. Oh, just a sec.
It's demise. Sorry.
Yeah.
Perhaps we storm this keep. Prepare sufficiently then, and then head straight down towards the Broken Lands. The Plain Watchers keep there in the Broken Lands.
Are you drawing, Clyde? I can't see.
At the orange path right here.
The orange path. Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, man, you really can't see that. Yeah, you're right.
No, barely.
Yeah. I'd recommend. Actually, let's have another thing for a moment. That would be a good test to see what our battalion's current power is. If it's sufficient, we can go straight away. If it's not, then you could see very clearly, and we can go to the Cauldron of Death.
That's another concern. Battalion is up to the task.
You've been quiet with your mic, by the way. Basic.
If our battalion is up to the task as we've all been expecting, no worries to go straight to the Plain Watchers keep after Sahila. But if we don't test them out in real combat, that is gonna be a problem.
It'll only be about a week's delay, maybe even less than that.
It's still experience for the men. They need it.
Indeed. Also, destroying the final settlement of the dynasty would prove very beneficial in the long run.
I feel we're already sharing the glory if we go there. We could be first. We could strike first. Why share with this other general? If you insist on taking a diversion, why not see what can be found in these claimed lands down below?
Draw a path if you want.
Yeah, I'm just going to draw shape.
Is ensuring victory not the better option?
Down here. What is
Wait,
down
wait.
here?
It's
Oh, the
unclaimed
unclaimed
lands, by the way.
Claimed
Oh
lands.
yeah, it's called the Unclaimed Lands. Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
It's called the Unclaimed Land.
It's bloody like.
No, it was. I believe it was Garden or Dawns. Can't remember.
It's probably done.
Probably garden.
Probably don't.
It was probably Garden, right?
Yeah,
Probably
totally
Oh,
garden.
yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's
no,
why he
probably
doesn't
don't.
show. That's why he
He
doesn't
didn't want to get
show
blamed, but
because he's like too nervous.
so our choices are: move in as soon as possible, be there first, catch them off guard, with an unexperienced battalion, at least in real battle.
Don't know
Or-
that I'm experienced yet. That's why I want to test.
Umbral would speak up. Might have seen their fair share of experience. And
Yes,
I'll
but-
acknowledge my sergeant next
Right.
to me with a badly burnt face.
Let me rephrase.
You guys watch as she shies away from the table a little bit, but Umbral's sergeant is actually like burnt very badly. He seems to. Umbral seems to have one of the more experienced battalions under his wing.
Right, let me rephrase. Experienced battalion under the same army. Us. Or we don't take it slow, but we take an ensured route of overtaking, step at a time, ensuring victory along the way.
Oh, forgive me for interrupting. Someone had asked before why we must share in glory with another general in taking this fortress.
That would be Viahe.
Oh, yeah, I did.
You cut
Back it
out.
up.
You cut out.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you
Clyde?
hear me, or is it
Like
Clyde that's-
recently.
No,
There you go.
we can hear don't.
You're back, you're back, you're back.
Ah,
Go again.
was that hello?
Yep, we
I,
can hear
we
you.
can hear you now. At
Okay.
the start of the sentence after I said Viahe.
All right. Yeah, and she says, "Why we must join up with these? Well, this general has been given a second chance. They have suffered a defeat, one of our only defeats, actually. Very, very embarrassing for us. Their wing of the army has been sufficiently decimated." Annihilated. So there's a better term, actually. They have been forced to retreat because this last bastion of the dynasty has gotten reinforcements from from the recently called upon alliance of the known world. Forces have been stationed there, and it'll take not one but two of our main armies in order to retake it. Suffice to say, if the capital of Sarharai, if the very capital itself took 3, and this takes 2, this gives a whole general sense of the difficulty of taking the fortress. I am actually not opposed to your idea of taking it ourselves. We just need to be able to somehow plant our entire army in a shock attack or a surprise, and then we can take the fortress from there. But I myself am not good in tactics. I leave it up to the creative minds of you officers. And I normally would leave it to the general, but he is otherwise unavailable.
How much battle history did we get to learn when we were like doing our elite courses?
Elite courses, you guys, Viahe and Vorten, quite a bit, like, enough to know, like, just the important, surface people tactics, as well as, like, how they do up their defenses and stuff, how they prepare.
How about us, like the officers?
Officers, a fair amount if you are from Metellus. Kinda not much if you're in Elysia.
Vyahe will lean against the table, tap his chin a bit, then look to Vorton and go, And then, I don't know, Vyahe would reference a battle that the player does have no idea of the lore for. Out of character, quite often, if you want to defend here, you drop a defensive force back here to split an army. And if you do manage to split them, you get more time to prepare. And if you don't, they don't split and they swamp your defensive position. It gives you the exact number on their true strength, and it gives you more time to prepare, but those not as much. So, strategically, if you can back your army, the best way is to blitz, which is the whole German blitzkrieg.
AKA the general suggestion.
Yeah. So if Vyahe will go, Vorton, remember that battle? Then he'll say to their own, how many of ours have been lost and captured?
Lost. Captured. None.
At all?
No? She laughs a bit.
I rephrase that. How many of that other general's forces were lost and captured?
Much better. None were captured. Around a good 60% were lost for the general.
There's ways to make the dead talk. They know our objective. This is just a delaying tactic.
I seem to agree. And if the so-called Alliance of the Known World has made its way here towards this fortress, we should probably expect them over at the Plain Watchers Keep. However, sources have it that this organization is rather isolated and secretive even to the surface world people. I doubt we'd have much outside interference, and if we ever do have outside interference, it would be because we have wrought upon the ire of this alliance. This route that you have drawn here, going south towards the unclaimed lands, we go dangerously close towards the spires.
We do.
This is, perhaps you may already know this as well, but this is a place to avoid. The only place perhaps in this entire region to avoid for now. These spires are the homes to the strongest of the archmages in the surface world. Yet they are all quite preoccupied and quite selfish. Or maybe they just don't care about this region or this dynasty. It works into our favor. But we may also draw upon the ire should we stray too close. That one I'm not too sure of, but I do like a good gamble. And so does a general. I'm pretty sure he'd approve of this path. There are many other paths that diverge, but if I were to recommend something, the compromise would be best. If you want to sufficiently equip and give your battalion some experience and the hardiness they need. For quite a few of them do need it in our army.
What of the resistance at Sahila? Is there any
Of course,
fodder?
there are always just strays that have not yet been taken care of. These surface world people are slippery. And that being said, as for resistances, if you want to take your battalions out for a stroll, there's quite a bit of resistance still here in Saharai. Just just a day's march to the north, take your battalions with you separately or not, actually, and you may come across them. I suggest you not take your battalions if you do decide to engage in this relatively private excursion of testing out and stretching. But otherwise, I digress. You have to make a decision. I am not too opposed to this yellow path as well. Because although we need to get there as soon as possible, there is no doubt our armies will be successful in surrounding this thing. And at full force, there's not a city in the world that we cannot break.
You mentioned a rendezvous at Sarhila.
A rendezvous in Sahila, only if we were to wait and take the long path. Otherwise, there'd be no need to blitz all the way here only to rest at Sahila for months. That is rather inefficient.
A compromise, perhaps. We blitz Sahila. We spend a week or two cleaning up the strays. Assess our battalion strength and then move or wait. I don't like the idea of showing our hand at this keep.
We may not have a choice but to do so as soon as we start sailing towards the keep proper. Well, in its vicinity.
We will just bypass. We have extra minions, do we not? How about we... extra ships, extra lights? They'll think we're going there.
Perhaps. If they do not have some sort of high-powered, perhaps detection at hand, they can definitely do so. I guess I believe I'm just more of a pessimist here, and I'm giving them too much credit.
And Galleon's demise is of no issue.
Oh no, it's named like that for a reason. It is a threat that we do not really have much information of. All we know is that there is an eternal typhoon that surrounds this place, that inhabits this place.
It seems there's a chain of islands we can follow along, at least pretty close to the shore.
Yeah, oops. I just had to mute for a bit. Yeah, and she continues saying, this typhoon poses no danger to us as it inhabits the north. However, the galleon's demise, it is a ship graveyard. And it is that for a reason. The sea creatures there are known to attack ships as well as destroy them. Usually, when shipments are brought from Saharai towards towards Sahila or Sapilia, they go north, up towards the more calmer but less winded seas, but would need quite a lot of magicians in order to maintain those ships. The armada then sails south towards the Boiler Strait, then towards Tsar Trace. The alternative route to require not much manpower, but require more ships, would be towards Galleon's demise. And this is usually the trek that ships actually take for apparently delivering supplies and other sort of logistics towards Sahilia and Saharai. An armada usually crosses through Galleon's demise, and there is usually a fight to either drive off the creatures or kill them outright in order to pass it. Our information is gathered thus: whenever they do this, there is always a fight. So whatever things that live there are disjointed in nature, are not allied forces. However, they are numerous.
So what you're saying is double the combat experience in half the time.
She nods. She says, however, if you were to take the yellow path, there is a guaranteed there's also a guaranteed lots and lots of combat experience, especially if we were to expose our armies and our sergeants and our officers to perhaps have the opportunity and test to take down dragons for their horde. Although this path here is quite dangerous, so is this path. But the yellow path guarantees treasures, whereas the red path does not.
Passing through Galleon's demise would be our first. Is that incorrect?
Would either be our first course of action, or would be storming the dynasty's last stand.
Right, let me rephrase the question. It would be our first experience passing Galleon's demise. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe so.
Meaning that if we were to go headfirst into the keep, passing Galleon's demise, if we were not to take any rendezvous in Sarhila, we would be expecting a battered ship at best.
Yes. Although the intent was to fully blitz the Plain Watchers Keep, it is not possible to do it all at once. We will have, regardless of our destinations, we will have to stop at Sahilia to restock. So story-wise, if you guys want to take any of the main routes, Sahilia is a guaranteed destination.
Mm-hmm.
As something out of character, this is probably like the best location to go. It's more dangerous, but it's better to gauge our strength in comparison.
Yeah, it is.
But we can choose this way or this way.
It is better to prep our guys.
And since like it'll be a good way to get some strength in terms of like resources as well. Because if this is the final destination for the dynasty, they'll probably have some decent stuff that they have gotten from the other settlements that they wanted to get.
In the voice of a different character, magical shinies, yes.
but
plenty of them over here though. The most magical shinies.
Taking that bastion, succeeding, it would still mean that we would have a somewhat of a bump in Galleon's demise. Otherwise, we would still be at least fighting something. If not dynasty people, we would be fighting something in the water.
There is
passing by the environment.
There is a path that was also proved that is just a complete gamble, and it's this one.
Unclaimed lands. Yeah.
Yes, but that seems
it would be
longer
to the spires
than just going here.
Yeah.
Then the Blitz. I thought you were about to say the yellow path. I was like, no.
No.
So we have four options.
It's about
yellow path, compromise.
Actually, I think yellow path is technically faster.
No. Yellow path will cause you guys to actually just take rest.
It will be.
Loot, take rest. Loot, take rest. Loot, take.
Yeah, because the battle that we need to do in the pass is gonna be shit.
Oh, that's a bit.
If we go towards the unclaimed land, the only risk is just the spire and the unclaimed land itself.
Do we know where what holds the unclaimed land? Like who's actually here?
I will voice one thing.
It's unclaimed.
If the entire dynasty left it alone, the Plain Watchers Keep left it alone. If the Spires left it alone,
the Spires don't give a shit.
And it remained an unclaimed land to this day, then do we really want to go and fuck around and find out why.
Well, that is
Unclaimed treasure.
Because
That is
y'all
if
gonna
players,
find out. Y'all gonna find out.
again, that is if we are even landing in the unclaimed land. So the idea was just to probably
Well,
just pass
based off the
by.
path, yes, yes, we are.
Yeah. And also, to claim the lands, you first have to land on them.
That is true.
No man land.
But again, this is trying to basically attack the Watcher's Keep. It's either an invasion or it's a fucking it's a travel of
invasion.
Christopher Columbus. So
I like
Yes.
Columbus.
Devil's
I like
advocate.
Columbus too, but trust me.
If we go to this
Devil's
keep,
advocate.
there's no way that we don't lose at least half of our minions. Because
That
we're
is
sitting
true.
in the best reinforcements there, and there's going to be a fuck ton of
But-
AoE going out.
But we're still sending our technically unbattle experienced men. Well, we have experience, but we have
Oh, they have
less
they
than
have
decent battle
experience,
experienced men into
but
what
they don't
Watchers
have
Keep.
experience for a real challenge, which is the
Yeah,
interesting part.
we haven't had that shit for Plane Watchers Keep, right? We're sending our men, who is sure high in morale, have good experience. We just don't have them Plane Watchers Keep experience to invade Plane Watchers Keep.
But
So there's a choice there.
continuing on, we go there, our buddies lose half their friends, and then stew over it for how many, like 50 days down here. Or we blitz to here, we clean up, and not suffer horrendous losses and loss of
Has
morale.
everyone mentioned the estimated power of this? Like, it is 2,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, minimum of 2 armies.
Is
Yeah,
that including the already failed army? Like, have they done sufficient damage at all?
they. Oh, you asked that.
Have they done any like actual damage to this?
Arun nods as she says, they, and they have destroyed the entire Dynasty Armada. There are no longer any Dynasty ships that sail because of this army. And in this last bastion, during the retreat, the general made sure that they couldn't use any more ships by either taking it themselves or destroying it.
3, 4. So I need one.
Realistically, the longer you leave that city now with no way to escape, they will just eat themselves from the inside out.
Well, they
If they-
can
The
just
city
make
under
more
siege is
boats.
terrifying.
If they're bringing in
We-
teleported reinforcements, they'll be right on the logistics.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the two armies in the keep, they don't have any ship to chase us, right? That's like fixed.
Yeah, the armies in the keep are just
Yeah.
staying there. Yes.
Got it. And
And what was the strength of the forces that got like teleported in? Any indication or?
Enough to drive off one of the someone that's as strong as the general, General
Right.
Kane Metellus, as well as his army. But only to drive them off, not to entirely destroy them.
Do we know if our army's stronger than that army? Like the Drows.
Actually, of all the Drows, the strongest army is the army on the mainland, behind you guys. You guys are the weakest army actually, but not anymore.
our
Fuck.
right.
Yeah.
Upgrades, people,
Okay,
upgrades.
so if we're not going to the keep, our only concern is Gallant's demise in the keep. How far do we know Gallant's demise? Any other than Dynasty Armadas in it? Like we there's no reports of them waiting for any trespassers through Gallant's demise.
What we can
like
do-
like Arun said, the Dynasty's ships have all but been destroyed, but
Got
there's no guarantee of other third party things there. So neutral monsters.
And this army,
other-
they're also
any other
going
stuff?
to attack, correct? And they're splitting off.
The main army behind you guys is taking care of the demon descenders.
Okay,
Like
but they'll
the-
join us eventually.
These guys, those guys will be the last to join you, if anything. If you guys take the time to actually fully wait.
One second,
Right.
guys. I'll be right back.
So
Yeah,
our
no
What we
problem.
could do
concern
is have the strong army go and reinforce this. We do blitz Sahila, but then go to the nearby towns over here
that's
and wait.
probably gonna take a little bit too long.
Well, yeah, but we'll be already here. We're waiting for them to join us.
If we clean Sarhila and defend it best we can, that is if we are waiting for the army. So our only concerns are what? A Leviathan hunting, right? Where we're just monster hunting.
Leviathan.
Leviathan hunting, yeah.
You don't have to worry
Fine,
about
fine, fine.
Leviathan.
Sea monster hunting, and then we go to Sarhala, clean it up as Via has said, defend it best we can if we are waiting for another army. If we're not, then we push Watchkeep. Does that sound incorrect at all?
We're definitely waiting for another army. We are, of
Okay.
course, used to be the
Right.
weakest army. We can't take on an unknown force of just us.
If we clear
Especially,
the path through Galen Demise, it frees up the choices
Okay.
for our friends in the mainland. We shall blaze the path, and they shall bring back us with them to glory.
We will also be one of the first to try and recon Galen's demise. Make sure
it's not a race.
no glaring just dynasty armadas in there hiding. If there is
Orson and I would disagree with that. We're pushed for time.
then we are pushing Galen's demise.
We are pushed for time, but again, as you heard of Rune, we were one of the weaker armies. We wait for the main force to revive, and then we attack.
And the main force will be much quicker to arrive if we can find a path through Galen's Demise. No,
Exactly, and set up in Sahilo and potentially Sartres to make sure there's no further interruptions.
Hold on, say again. You said look for a path, not clean a path for the other armies. You said look for a straight path, not clean the path of Galen's demise. Look for it.
have you not
He
heard
means the same
the
thing.
saying, there are many fish in the sea? I'm afraid I don't know what your city was like, but I can assure you up here on the surface it is quite literal. We will never kill all these monsters.
I'd have to agree with that, actually. Once you find one of the safer paths, the main force will join us very quickly. We'll make sure all those supplies are easily distributed in Sahela, and then we'll just make a way to Plain Watch's Keep.
Won't guarantee that the path won't be blocked. Or
Obviously,
changed.
there's no guarantees in anything. Why am I agreeing with Yahe now? This is stupid. This is out of character.
Your call, Z. I don't know, man. You're the one speaking.
The more I thought about it, the more it's like, yeah, we could just go to Sahala and maybe Sartres instead. If the Force can clean up over here and then join us. Like, they take the alternate path.
Do they have to take the keep? Is the question.
Taking the keep means it also frees up the third army.
That is true.
I'm waiting for Vorton to chip in and say how you guys have been blasphemous, but he's been surprisingly quiet.
Bolton doesn't speak
Yeah,
much during
so-
these, I don't think.
I just let
The
people
two
talk.
dynasty, the two dynasty army and the keep is stuck. We either take the keep. They either take the keep and just get the spoils, maybe losing like a few people or two, and then chasing us, or also just immediately chase us after their endeavor in Sahara is done.
If Yahay knows, Walton will back him.
How? Looking at Sarhala, how massive is Sarhala? Arun.
It's already been raided, has it not?
It's already been destroyed, yes.
Yes, we're just taking a foothold in here.
We have forces on standby there, but it is no bigger than a battalion.
That's concerning. But it should
Not
be
entirely, we already destroyed the place.
But it should be
Yeah.
enough to defend, considering our numbers.
I actually agree with Linthar here. Should we attack the keep? There's no reason for the reinforcements to stay if they're going to lose. And knowing our objective, the next logical place would be to go to Sahilia, slowing us further.
After fuck you, yeah. What the fuck is?
Wait a minute, wait. Alliance? Wait
Yeah,
a
I'll
second.
stand up and agree.
Yeah,
Yes,
damn.
I agree with Linthar.
So I'm essentially agreeing with what you said, Zeking. We should go there because if we
I know
if we-
that.
if we clear this, then their reinforcements can go here. But if we bypass it, they're forced to wait while we can establish a hold.
There's merits to both paths. Yes.
The only concern, if we are to pass the keep, right?
What's
If we are
our
passing
naval
the keep-
power?
If we are passing the keep, the only concern is that they're gonna like send information to the other groups.
Oh
of
no,
Drowns.
remember Planeswatchers is like very secluded from the outside world.
No,
so we
no,
should be
sorry,
fine.
no, not to Planeswatcher. Everybody else.
Yeah, but if
It-
the
that is-
final
yeah, again,
spot
that
of the
is if-
dynasty falls,
Yeah,
I
that is
imagine
if
they
they
might
can
just give up on this location.
Yeah, that is if they can even send the communication. If they can't, then good. If they can, it's just saying that's our only concern.
I think
If we-
I think about this bit. If they lose all foothold in this realm, like in this like area, there's no point of sending more people here. Unless they're trying to make an onslaught after maybe like they successfully push back like other people in like other regions.
That is true, but then again, we're sending people to effectively lose a few lives, anyways.
If we commit to here, they know our entire forces are here, which means
Yeah.
that they can easily push this.
hmm If we push Sarhal,
No, they can't actually push. They can't entirely push it because they don't have any boats to retreat. They could teleport, yes, but
Well,
they need
yeah,
to be familiar
exactly.
to
No, they
teleport
don't, so-
entirely.
Effectively, they are virtually stuck on that keep, whether they want to or not. If they see us
What
pass,
is our naval force like, by the way?
Your naval force is leftover dynasty ships,
it's not bad. How's
Perfect.
our?
which
Okay.
is like around 10 or so like galleons that are like stage deer,
Okay,
and like
how
and like another 10 around here.
how is our naval force experience?
Next to none.
Well, that's gonna be a
How
shit
about the
ton.
other army? How good is their naval force experience?
They live on. They have ships.
They
we
have,
use their ships.
they're the ones.
I meant the other Drow.
Correct. The leftover, the reinforcement army, the army that got decimated. They're the ones with the ship experience. They're actually the army to take this entire island.
Right.
So what we could do? We could have them stay on the ship, so we are the ground forces, because naval like support is very useful.
As for how the fight was gonna go, that's pretty much how it was going to be anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
With knowing
so-
that, and knowing that this army won't lose anymore, as long as we like are able to like hold our own, I think we should do that then.
So the armies that are good with naval ships are at Sarhila. Is that correct?
No,
No, they're up
No.
here.
Oh,
they're up here.
there,
They're
got
the
it.
ones that lost.
It does sound. Just please clarify, Syrian. You want the other army to hold off with naval support while we go in and get chewed up? I
He
think
shakes her head. No, not quite. They are going to just be sailing us there. They are joining us in terms of this ground combat. We have sufficiently used up, according to General Gentar's words, used up all the galleon's ammunitions on such a thing. Very few galleons are actually hold any more siege weaponry ammunition for their what's it called, cannons of some sorts. The keep itself actually has no siege defenses of its own. It is just a keep. However, numerous magicians line the walls.
so. If we just so I've got this clear, we take our boats to the shore. We all disembark, leaving, of course, the skeleton crew on the boats. They have no way to defend themselves. And then we all rush the keep to destroy them.
Being bombarded in the process? No. I believe
Crossing our fingers, hoping that no one destroys the boats and leaves our entire army trapped there for Chalf no hell's long.
that's why we leave some here on this island. Alas, I'm not the one with the plans here for taking the keep. You'll have to discuss that with the general himself. The other general.
Vorton, there are plenty of people there to kill and destroy in Sahela. We could test poisons, gather more, and then take a short jump over to Broken Lands once we're prepared. Does that not sound like a simple, elegant plan the General has passed on from Jolf?
Seems simple to me.
Out of character, has VR like in character been changing his mind constantly?
Viaje just wants to rush this, but he's trying to persuade everyone else that I agree with you to an extent, but here's why you're wrong.
Yeah. He's speaking in a yes but situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like straight out of character, Viaje wants to blitz this, but he knows logically they need to stop here to restock. Otherwise, he'd just go, "We're going full noise."
Well, I agree in that sense, except for we need to stay
Full
here
noise,
longer
boys,
to wait
bring
for
the
these
thunder.
lads.
All right.
If we blitz it, what ships are we using?
We've got 10 stolen galleons here.
Like our own ones, or
Yep.
other from the other people?
Dynasty
We've stolen
galleons.
dynasty ones.
But we got people to, like we have sailors and stuff.
You do.
Okay. Okay.
So, sorry, we'll say. So, the current plan is either one of two options. We help reinforce this, which you're very against by the sounds of it, and then make our way down, stopping at Sahila, and wait for this army to join us. Or we go straight to Sahila using these boats down here. And then we just, once again, wait for this army because we are not going to attack an unknown force with our weakest army.
What's the other general doing? This one.
He's hitting this. Or we mean this one, friendly.
No, this was the one. This is the. That was the
Oh, that's a
port
side
town.
quest. Yeah,
Wherever
Port Town side
the-
quest.
Wherever the other one is, the third one, right?
However, the other one is killing,
Yeah.
destroying the demon and devil armies.
Over here,
Yeah,
on the surface.
basically, yeah, on the surface. They're actually making their way down to the path to the core to reinforce the city.
Okay, so that's what they're doing.
Yeah, but it won't be long before they do that, and then real quick, and then afterwards rush their way back up to the surface again, like as like the biggest army. Yeah. Well, got some ideas in you? TikTok.
So if we head to Sala, get ourselves properly settled. Get all the crew plans made for the planes watchers keep. Do some scouting. And then once we get here, we can easily explain it to the larger force and enact a plan from there.
That does seem a logical conclusion.
How long, roughly, do you expect this larger force to take for the demons? Perhaps Arun.
3 days at most. They're winning on their front. They are hard winning.
And to go down to the core?
Go down to the core. That's what it will take a while. Traversing the army on the surface has always been a challenge, but once they get towards where the core is, they will commandeer the transports of the purple worms, and then they will get stronger, and that's when they will get stronger and move on from there.
I'd estimate about 3 to 4 weeks. Give or take, depending.
Give or take, that's actually pretty good, yes.
In those weeks, what would we do at Sahala? Oh, hey, if you had more input.
Clean up scraps, train, clean our gear, fix our boats because I don't know if you've been on them before, but they don't float very well for long periods of time
haven't,
without
have we?
maintenance.
Clyde?
Was it sorry?
We haven't actually been on boats, have we?
Not the officers, no.
Not exactly.
Sea,
Also, I wouldn't mind training, especially with you.
the sea under the surface tends to be calm. Up here, not so much.
Any other arguments we should go over before we finalize this plan?
Everyone looks at the
It's quietly strumming.
eyes intensify.
He's BRB, so.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, he says it in chat.
Yeah, but I feel he wasn't back yet.
Yeah.
Is Shadow's guy there? Does Shadow have any input?
Is Shannon alive? Oh, there we go.
Does Eton have any input?
Sorry, I remember I only just got back, so
He was BRB for a while, remember?
Okay.
yeah, I had to bring in shopping.
Nice.
So, so what did I actually miss? Sorry.
The choices go straight here and avoid a big fight where we probably lose some minions, but we might get some treasure. Or go fight here, probably take some losses, but get some treasure, and still have to come through here anyway. Or go really long, but we're leaning away from the really long route at the moment.
That was
I'd
my
go,
first idea, but I like the did like the compromise.
Yeah, I'd probably go with the more strategic compromise. The more strategic.
What?
Which one?
Currently, with the current decision that most of us seem to be agreeing with is go down to Sahala, organize stuff, repair the boats, maybe even trying to find a way to get more ammunition. That could be a good idea. Just like a resupply here. Waiting for this main army to finish with the core and then meet us here.
Do they have boats over here?
Ask Karun?
Everywhere, sorry.
Do they have boats over this
Sahala.
side?
Sahila. Like a couple. Like only is left to get any of the Drow forces off that place if they need to.
Shit.
What kind of resources are there? Is over here?
Resources.
Like they've
Next to
taken
nothing.
they've
It's
taken
just
over
like
it, really?
they've taken over it.
Yeah.
It's a destroyed city, like next to nothing. But like you can use it to like repair your boats and stuff,
Oh, that place is literally just a checkpoint.
and like just like explore for a bit, like just in case anything was missed.
More importantly, we're using that time to train.
There'll be lots of time to train. Just
We can do like
going
the
across
similar
water.
battalion practices, but we have it so where the officers fight each other. Like not in like actual sessions. It's like you
Right.
know.
Keep discussing beer back, just toilet.
Like, I'm sure
Okay,
we'll have
so-
lots of encounters across the water. We train.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
we will, yeah.
Actually, how many days will it take for one boat travel? 'Cause I know boats travel significantly faster.
Plus, it's very rocky. It's very risky as well.
Accounting Galleon's demise, it should take a little bit of time. If we're like blitzing through, we're gonna be worrying about a very battered ship. Like
What's
if we're
everyone's
trying
ability to like actually fight on water on ships?
Limited.
Let us
Umbrals
check our
is
characters, shall we?
limited.
Let's
Do we have
see,
any
who
walk
has
on water
guts?
guys?
Who
Before we
has
had
control
typhus.
What's funny?
water?
I was looking at water walking, right? I'm pretty sure every other class except for Wizard can get that spell.
I can't get it.
Actually no, except for walk spell. So artificer, clerics, druids, rangers, and sorcerers can get that spell.
Paladins cannot.
Paladins can't and wizards can't.
You
None
say
of
cleric?
us are.
I keep thinking you're a blood hunter, Yahe.
I am.
None
Which
of
is
us
so
are
funny because I
technically-
was literally a blood brother of you.
None of us
Did
are
you say
technically
clerics?
fully equipped for water battles.
I think cleric was on there, yeah.
I don't need to breathe, so I'm pretty good.
Nice. I have Misty Stepped in case I fall off.
That'd also be useful.
I'll just jump in my carriage.
Not. Yeah, that's true. Not a lot of us have like. I don't think any of us technically have like water battle experience. Like thorough.
Oh yeah, we haven't been
Probably
on a
none
ship
of us
before.
have any water capabilities, and probably none of us have any experience fighting on
No,
on
not
water,
at all.
other than
Not
the
at
obvious
all.
"don't fall overboard." Because you fall
We don't know-
overboard in
who's gonna be
armor
seasick?
and you drown.
This is I really think that this is gonna be torturing for you. As
We
well.
had this whole discussion
I think
between
Servian would
Rycroft
be
and
seasick.
John, and
Yeah.
now he has harnesses.
And
Like,
yeah.
think about it, somebody who likes having like an even footing wherever he goes in fights, suddenly on the ocean.
We risk the unclaimed way.
Like we are, our battalions don't even know what a starboard side or a port side even is. Like we don't. Like,
I
it's
don't even
shit.
know what that is in, like out of character. What the fuck did you just say?
Left, right of the
Starboard is
ship.
okay. Like facing towards the like in front of the ship. Like on the ship and then facing forward. Starboard side is
Why
right
is
side.
it called
port side is left side.
starboard?
Because you're looking towards the stars and shit. And I can.
That's
but
up.
port side. But port side is like
There's
where you get off the
starboard
ship
and port.
then-
Past the red port left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because you have the when you're traveling, you keep land on the left side of the ship.
Mhm.
Hence, ports on the left.
Yep.
It's
the
what
starboard side is.
British
yeah.
road rules are based off.
Yep.
Huh.
Mhm.
Good to know.
God, they don't even know how to pull down masts at that point. Oh my god.
We
we're
don't
fucked.
know how to pull down masts.
Yeah, we're
Remember,
fucked.
As
It
officers,
doesn't
we
matter.
don't know how to use a ship.
It doesn't matter.
we
We're
have-
screwed.
Yeah, we have people who do know. We've been confirmed this already.
Yeah, if we have
How
people,
many?
it's fine.
Like a
Enough
I
to
don't
sell
know,
the
just-
ships, obviously.
Yeah, not to sell the ships.
Was it like what? Like one professional per ship? How many ship are we gonna use?
10.
We've got 10 old crews, I think.
We'll probably only use like maybe 6, so 4 at least are here still. Because the other army does need to get to us, or get there as well.
Our the original shit, I'm forgetting the bloody name. Escadora. We had ships to and from there, if you remember.
Yeah, I know
So
Exeter
the
I
two
did.
of you are. Well, the question is, have you two actually like handled and actually?
No, but what I'm
Like,
getting is like
Yeah.
there'd be definitely Drow reinforcements and amongst the army
Yeah.
that are actually sailors.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair.
There's like purple worms they can get access to. Which I don't know how that entirely... I don't know if you could go across here, like via purple worm. I don't know like how deep this ocean goes. That'd be cool though. Like underneath
Well,
the
we
ocean
just-
floor, just...
Super
Purple
key
worm.
it and see what happens.
I'm kind of surprised that the dynasty didn't just punch a big canal through to the core hole and flood the fuck out of everything below there.
Yeah, that would
Well,
be funny.
I,
Wait,
I,
this is like several days.
I think the only reason they didn't flood the fucking parts of the core is that one, they want to know the knowledge. Two, we kind of invaded by secret. We just fucking.
Also, no fairness, it won't really flood it. Like, it'll do a bunch of damage, but
Mhm,
you know,
yeah.
it was just way too fast.
They have to dig a hole, like they have to dig like a very deep fucking trench to flood everything into the core.
Actually, it doesn't really take that much. If you get like have you seen those videos where some people like just pick a small line and like naturally gets bigger and bigger because of just water?
The ocean would chip it really quickly. Like
Exactly.
whatever's down there is in serious trouble once that starts flowing.
Well, I was gonna say like, how big is the ocean?
Ah, yes, how big is the ocean?
Well, yeah, no, cause like, okay, this is me like thinking very fucking shallow, but like, imagine the water drop and then need to pass the island's demise. That's gonna be difficult, you know.
It'd be trillions of liters of water to make it drop like a millimeter.
I hate myself. I'm snacking on fucking cookie crumb Oreos.
I'm back.
Nom, nom, nom,
Nom
I
nom
am
nom.
nom nom nom.
snacking on Oreo cookie crumbs like a full bag.
Okay. Have you guys all decided yet?
Has been no real contest about the plan, so I believe it's
We
the go through here, base in Sahala.
Yeah.
And yeah, just train and repair and stuff like
Okay,
so
so
pushing island's demise. Land at
path.
Tarhala. Train.
Red path. Yeah, Vortons
path,
and
yeah.
Viahe's peer pressure won out in the end.
It's more so because we realize that this army here probably isn't worth it. This army sort of
No.
persuaded me. It's like, okay, as long as we're waiting and not like doing this ourselves, we're fine.
And remind us, how many like naval experts are with us on this trip, by the way, DM?
Not much. Why? You just know how to operate a ship, and that's it.
Oh boy. None of us are experienced in water ship combat, or at least like trying to hold on to a ship.
I don't
without
believe
fucking-
so.
That's
I
gonna
think
be
we've
a
only
difficult-
seen a ship. I don't think anyone here has stepped onto a ship.
That's
Yeah.
just
Vorton
the two
and
others.
Viahe have had
Yeah,
some
just
naval
the
battles.
two guests stepped onto a ship and fucking left.
You guys have had some
There's-
naval battles, but that is still a little bit little.
One.
Most of the naval experts are still under the other general.
Well,
That
there's
lost.
gonna be a little bit of a contention there, a little bit of problem.
3, 4.
But yeah. So, red path, no contest.
The only way we can go, it seems.
No gamble path.
I was very tempted.
I was yeah.
I think just the
I was
D&D players and
constantly
you
tempted
guys.
to go to the yellow path.
Gamble.
No,
The
Path.
D&D
Nice.
player and you guys wanted to go to the gamble path.
No,
If we go to the unclaimed
I
path,
want to do
bro,
the yellow path
frozen
as a
waste
D&D
will happen
player.
all over.
Yeah.
As a D&D player, I wanted the yellow path.
If we go to the unclaimed lands, bro, it is frozen waste all over again. I
So,
swear.
it's player path, whatever the hell this path is.
Frozen waste path. Call it.
Oh,
Frozen waste.
character path, whatever path, and then player path. Like,
And then loot. There's loot.
yeah,
There's
loot.
Fun
loot
times.
mission, and then frozen waste. That's it.
It's
Frozen
null
wastes.
1, null 2, frozen.
Yeah, we all know how Frozen went though.
Oh yeah.
But don't you want a second
It was-
chance?
Hey, yeah, bro. Take a second chance. Come on.
No, I want a second chance with a fucking dragon. Those
This
dragons.
is our
here.
redemption. No, we didn't even die to a dragon. We died to the fucking platinum engine, bro.
Yeah, that lost to the dragon. You know, I want to kick his ass for losing.
I'm
There-
sure
there was no
Vorton and
20.
Viahe would have nothing to do with any fucking dragons ever.
But I got him on my
wait.
books to get
Oh
back
yeah, I
to
just
kill.
realized that dragon. I forgot. Did that dragon die,
One
or
day.
did he just kill
Yeah.
our parents?
We don't know.
It just killed it. As
Oh, no,
far as
no.
we know, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
I know
for sure.
we know that no, our parents were like either sick or cursed. Daisy's parents were dead.
3.
Isha.
Actually, yeah. Whatever happened to that fucking dragon? Now think about it. Inside that fucking cavern.
Oh, Isha, the one you made the deal with.
No, the other
Yeah.
one.
Whatever happened?
I don't
No,
think
you
Isha
gotta know that
used
one.
to hunt.
Yeah, the one we made a
Watson.
deal with. The one that's the one that was in that cave, by the water and shit.
The bronze
Right.
dragon.
Yeah.
The shape-shifting one.
Yeah. She fucked the town, right?
No, that was the other dragon, right?
Was that the other dragon? No, that was the same dragon. right?
That town's protected by Escadora. I don't think she'll try.
It's the exiled.
I mean, she made a fucking promise.
Isha the
right?
Exiled was remember you guys sent your parents to do the as punishment, your parents were sent to be the ones to do the talking. You guys don't have a clue as to what happened to your parents next.
Except for that Dizzy died. Dizzy's character's parents died.
Dizzy's parents died by
Dizzy's-
Escadora, though, after he infiltrated, right?
Yeah, through Dizzy's parents died through something else, yes.
That's what I thought.
Here's the prince.
But yeah. So, red path, no contest. Arun nods. And she says, "Then we head south to the ships."
Our only main concern is this galleon's demise, and even that is.
Well,
You don't know how.
you had picked the path. If you wanted some naval expertise, we would have to help the general storm this keep. We sadly cannot change his path due to the punishment given by our matron mother towards him. Is to try again.
Well, time
Linthar,
is of the essence.
if he's got enough ship experts to pilot his ships, which I'm assuming he does, do you not think he'll want them for himself? Either way, we're floating in a boat with the best we have.
Yeah, for the record, your army will only take 6 galleons.
I called the exact number 6.
Just galleon 4 left behind.
Right,
Nice.
yeah, he's gonna wait. So does Arun say that?
Oh no, I'm just saying in general. And
Okay.
stuff. You can ask
I got a
Arun.
question. I got a quick question. Are we going to be on the same galleon, or is it going to be like the officers split up on the galleons?
Up to you.
Are we gonna take 1 battalion, 1 galleon? Like,
No. A
I think it'd be
battalion.
better if it's 1 officer per.
yeah.
That way, if one ship goes down, it's not just all our officers dead.
A battalion. It's 1.5 battalions can fit in a ship, galleon ship.
Okay.
Wait, important question.
Mm.
Can our current boats hold my carriage?
Your carriage can just follow along.
But can it land to like rest?
Oh, yes.
On the boat, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If we're gonna find out that his carriage can fly, it's like, what the fuck?
Fucking Harry Potter music start playing.
Yeah, he's gonna stick with wherever Borton is.
Can't stand
Okay.
the carriage.
Shit,
All right. So
swallowed went.
nice. Without further ado, the
Can we see
General Gentar
these?
is left with his own devices, is to try again and to see if he can skirt his way around this. There are Drow reinforcements from the core towards his location, but they will take a while. As for the main army, eventually they will destroy the demon and devil dissenters, and they split in half. One to reinforce General Gentar, the other to keep going towards the path of the core. And you guys make your way towards the ships. And as this happens, yes?
Can Viahi and Vorson split off a little bit, have a chat to the ship captains, and ensure that Umbral and our ships get the best
Get the best what?
sailing
Just
crew.
sailors?
Our sailors.
Even if we have to
They're-
leave some of the other ships short-handed.
The thing is, your sailors are comprised of just
Yo, shit.
their existing battalions being taught on the job.
Given that we've had some naval experience before, can we go through and find what we think are the best? I know mechanically it probably won't make much difference, but thematically,
Yeah, sure. Make an insight check.
Viahi's like, you're coming with us.
Yeah. Make an insight check.
Inside. I am going to step away, think about what Cholf would do, guide myself, and then do that if it's alright.
5. 1, 2.
16. You think you've gotten them. It doesn't leave any of them short-handed, as the Drow are quick to, and the other battalions Drow seem to be quick to learn how to manage the ship. Each Drow quite disciplined enough to stay in their respective roles, as well, and just like stick to it. Willing to learn just that one job, and perhaps another that's like in the near vicinity. this
Can I
sort
try
of like
letting trips as well?
yeah, sure. You got during this bit, 4 days pass by in the blink of an eye, and you guys have sort of like beginner sailor experience as well. Just basically what what job it is you want, if you want to take any as an officer, and yeah. Like you get your strongest drow on the riggings, your most perceptive ones on the crow's nest, and navigators are actually cycled through because they want to keep the ships going 24/7. And as you do so, as these final bits of organizing come about, 7 of the 10 galleons are commandeered by the force of wings of the Drow Corps.
7.
Yep, 7. The general seems to have his own battalion, and they get their own ship. Arun is in the head ship, the most stable and strongest looking ship. And the rest of you are spread amongst the 5 galleons. You can be as spread or as compact as you wish. But for now, as you pick galleons either 2 to 5, 2 to 6. Galleon 7 is the general. Galleon 1 is Arun. Galleon 1 helms the charge, and you guys are sailing in some sort of V formation. And in the midst of the V is Galleon number 7, the general's galleon. But yeah, you can spread yourselves amongst there. And as we go now and sail the oceans of the Broken Lands, someone for me, the first person, actually no, I'll pick. Umbral and Alton, could you roll for me a D100, please?
Ooh.
To determine our encounters.
This
1 in
right
100.
here.
Oh no.
This is some. Oh
What
no.
the-
There's gonna be some moments.
I'm gonna make you sound blood basic. I'm sorry.
Anyone? 13.
Really, I got unlucky 13.
Yep.
Fuck.
You get the 13. Shadow, since you rolled that for me, could you roll a D20 for me?
A D20. Oh shit!
Yo, natural 1. Natural 1.
Please be a 1. Please be a 1.
No wait, I don't want to 1. I like out of character 1 or
2. Oh, that's hang on, that's a.
2 phoenixes.
You said you did 1 of 1.
So should we get like a battalion list and see who's on each battalion before the fight?
You did say you didn't want to 1.
It's a 2. Oh no, oh wait, hang on. That's the wrong rolls to make. I'm supposed to make this roll. That's not good.
Okay, so we have 5 krakens with 68 tentacles each. Got it.
No. 5 adult blue dragons.
5 dragon turtles with 68 HP times 5.
68 HP times 72.
Oh boy.
There's
72
a
plus
rune
68
telepathic
HP.
message that comes through. And
no.
hang on, let me just put on the music for this.
Before this happens, I'm gonna be spaced out amongst the ships.
Alright. Oh, your battalion spaced out amongst the ships?
Yep.
How close
Okay.
are these ships, by the way?
They're like around. They're good, like comfortable sailing distance away from each other, so they're like 120 feet apart.
Okay.
Ish. Like that's the minimum. That's just a give or take.
Fred and I were talking about this last night. Like, how many people roughly are in a battalion? Is it like 20 or 30 or hundreds?
The smallest battalion is it actually heavily varies. The smallest battalion is Umbrals at like around 18 people, and the biggest battalion is like Serviums at around 40.
Okay.
And everyone else is like just some number in between there. It really doesn't matter. You guys all have the same sort of strength of it, like people.
Just wondering how many we can jam into the carriage if needs be.
Yeah. For you guys, Vorton's battalion is more quality. Your other Viaje's battalion is more quality. Vorton's is more quantity.
I'll make sure I have Varkon with me.
Yep. Varkon's always with you.
Got a Vika too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fill
it
it
didn't
with-
read
I
me
also
process.
added more spells to my thing because I just noticed that I can have 5 and 5 cantrips, like of each class.
Oh yeah. You can. Yes.
Yeah, 10 in total.
Okay. Nice. All right. You guys get a telepathic message from Arun. There's like there waves start hitting the ships en masse, and there's a storm in the distance, and this storm seems unavoidable. You get a weather warning from Arun, and as this storm begins to hit you guys, the storm. The lightning becomes just immense. They're not hitting the ships directly, but they're like striking the waters beside each ship. In the distance, everyone make a perception check.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh. Oh, Shadow isn't seeing anything apparently.
Jano sees nothing.
Shanna is sleeping. me. Oh yeah, I need to.
Stop their snake
You
eyes.
I
kidding
need to
me?
play it. Oh, me. Honk, me. Anyway, alright. Nice. Umbral, Vorton, and Linthar. Viaje has discovered water. Yes. Vorton, Linthar, and Umbral. Due to the amount of officers that pass this, it is a group-wide pass success. Everyone will eventually witness this as there, in the midst of Galleon's demise, directly in your path of sailing, there is a massive just walking. And then you realize, what is that in the distance? Walking in the ocean. And it is just this massive mountainous, and it becomes clear now as you guys are given some more implements to just see through. And you guys get the same sort of like warning from Arun telepathically, as you all think, damn, that is one massive golem that is just patrolling Galleon's demise,
Oh no.
walking the oceans.
We should try and get some rocks between us and that thing.
Yeah.
Umbral pipes up. In the name of survival, I suggest we do not try a full charge. Instead, mayhap go around this one.
And you hear from the general, full charge? Good idea. And
No,
you
no,
guys
my
hear-
general, you misheard me.
You guys hear
misheard
from
me, my
Arun
general.
as you're talking telepathically to one another as she's linked you all. My general, I advise against, and he just cuts her off saying, "This is for the glory of Charles."
And we die.
At a topic here, this is where the Temperance Cloak with the deity Umberly would come in handy because
This is just not.
Yeah.
We sail this armada towards the Titan. We take it down. And then Arun says she cuts off the telepathic communication from the general, and she says, "If you are wishing to commit mutiny, now would be the time. But if you wish to follow the general's orders, you have 2 days to prepare."
Wait, is it so like 2 days out?
It is actually like 2 days out. That's how big this thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this is where a Tempest Cloak with the deity Umberly would come in handy.
So, So we are either choosing to fucking run, or we go in with the suicidal general. Anybody's
Or
got
we
it?
can
Or die
mutiny.
shaking later.
She did suggest mutiny.
No, she said if you want a mutiny, now's the time because that's suicide. So what's the call? Oh.
Oh, we're not even like all together. This is really annoying to plan.
It's 2 days out. Can we somehow convince General Kane otherwise?
No.
You can certainly try.
Oh man.
I gotta say,
Ever-
can we convince
whenever I
the
hear
guy who's
Clyde-
insane?
Whenever I hear Clyde say you can certainly try,
Yeah, it's not.
I get very concerned.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say my gambling senses are tingling.
Well,
So we
No,
can
no,
see this
that's
being
my-
in
that's my,
full,
like,
force,
self-preservation
walking
instincts going,
2 days away.
Yeah, that thing is massive, bro. Are we really gonna fight a fucking Titan Golem? No.
And
Are
it's
we?
like
no, right?
it's in our way, correct?
It's a near sailing path, but like you can definitely sail around it, no
yeah, we
problem.
can sail around it. Come on now.
It just
Our
takes some
mission is not
deception
giant.
against. It just takes some deception against the general. So who's willing to try and deceive the general?
I have expertise, but I don't know what to say.
Simply say it was too fast to chase.
That would be persuasion, though.
Chof did
Persuasion.
not
It's going so slow.
Okay.
mention this.
I've also got proficiency in deception as well.
I have expertise
Lim-
in it.
Limpa
I'm
has
gonna go ahead
expertise.
and fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and
Ask the room
Kane,
first, if it's okay.
Yeah, sure. Lady Arun, permission to deceive the general to save our, and excuse my profanity, our asses.
Permission granted. Save your asses. You will be linked to him now. The link is formed again, and the general is in the middle of a speech, as he's saying, "And the glory of the Drow, as we take down this titanic golem, will be immense. This is for Charles. Who's with me?"
General. General Kane.
Yes.
Lenthar Alesia speaking. I'm afraid to tell you, but I believe that Titan is going the opposite way. It would take us way longer to chase that. Our mission is for the Watcher's Keep. Surely we can try and chase it later.
Make a deception check.
Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, come on. Plus 11. Come on, plus 11. 25.
25.
25. That's what you needed.
Oh!
As a
Bravo,
Titan
you
technology.
say.
No, I'm kidding. You watch the general go, "Ah, this glory will be for another day. Onwards towards the Plane Watcher's Keep."
Thank you, General.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the observation. We should not waste time. The link is cut off like prematurely once more, and
Yeah.
you hear Arun say, "Thank fuck."
Linthar. Yeah. And anybody who's in telepathic communication, you just hear Linthar go.
So much sighs, like, oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Survival,
if he
Limpa.
finds you lied to him, you're dead, by the way. Keep him good back.
Oh, that's okay.
What the-
Wow, Dawn's is like, we could have got the goblins to
Any,
kill.
any lower? Holy shit!
You see
For the love
Bolton
of Charles.
prepping his carriage, his horses, and when he hears that it's cancelled, he's like, "Oh, what? Wait, what? Okay."
Yeah. Alton just steps onto the bridge and it goes like, guys, what's happening? What happened? Why is there
Lord.
a giant titan in the distance?
Don't worry about it.
Leave it be.
You can.
We're off. To play.
Oh, you can worry about it when it's out of view. For now, it's totally fine. It's fine.
Yeah, because he just woke up.
Anyhow.
Yeah.
Continuing to plane watch escape. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
And as you guys do so, Linthar and Servium, roll a d100 for me.
Yeah,
Hey,
buddy.
let's go.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Woo!
What?
Oh, you
Average
guys
as
did that
fuck.
at the same time.
Average. Close enough, close enough.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
he kind of down, so I figured as much.
Servium, can you roll for me a d20?
Oh.
I'm way. Oh, we're looking number 8.
Okay,
Hey.
okay. That might be very,
Yeah.
very bad.
There, Arun, in another 4 days, as you guys get more sailing experience for your battalion, as well as yourselves, should you choose to partake, Arun does say, here we come across to our right quite a bit of an armada wreckage, destruction. If any of you have some sort of deep diving expertise, water breathing, now would be the time for exploration.
How far away is the wreckage? Just
It would be like an hour sort of sailing, just detour.
Got it.
Yep.
Can the horse go underwater? I mean, in ethereal?
It's a nightmare.
The nightmares, in ethereal, yes, but if they go out of water, just expect them to just.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Imagine.
But like they
imagine
can go
making it
under
through the
while
water.
in ethereal, yeah.
Yep.
Can you imagine the fucking circuitry of the fucking carriage breaks underwater? Just.
They probably will.
dies.
Yes.
I can go on under.
You've had this experience before. Vorton, you can't see shit if you're ethereal underwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I can go. Wait. No.
Never mind.
Viaje will go.
Vorton, take the carriage. Dangle me down on a rope. I'll see what I can find down there.
Okay.
How's the carriage going to help in this situation?
It's faster
able to
than a boat.
We'll go. Get someone strong to hold the rope. Or like, you know.
Varkon's like, man, I have to do everything. Okay.
Vig, haste me. This is gonna be speed shopping.
Are you sure? Only lasts a minute.
If there's something down there, I'd rather have the haste before I encounter it, rather than wish I had it while it eats me.
Yeah,
Quick
Fair
question.
enough, boss.
Okay.
Yeah, was that?
No, sorry, you guys finish first.
That's it.
Okay. Alright, you guys all witness now the Phantomobile in action as the nightmares begin trotting in midair and the carriage begins to fly in midair. Whoosh. Like out of some sort of, well, nightmare, I guess. As this carriage of hell begins to go towards this place where it's an hour sailing, but it's only like 10 minutes flying. Only the most distant of eyes can see what they're doing. But as you get your personnel, as you get your haste put into you and a rope dangled, a very, very, very long rope, it seems, you quickly search through this wreckage. What's your speed at haste, VI?
Just standard. But I don't need to come up to breathe. My warlock
Ooh.
thing means I can breathe underwater.
Ooh, interesting. I see. Okay. Are you doing this stealthily or as fast as you can?
Stealthily. I'll go down. Mind concentration will be invisibility.
Okay, make a stealth check for me, please. As you splash into the water.
That's pretty shit.
Okay.
What did plus the stealth again? Like +8?
Yeah, 8.
There's a splash. Yeah, and as
Very
you
stealthy.
search through the wreckages, the first ship comes up empty. And as the first ship comes up empty, and as you search through in your haste, the haste ends, and you're momentarily like just dazed for a bit before you collect yourself, and you're fine. And as you keep on going, make a perception check. and investigation for
Oh,
treasure.
shit. I actually was going to join the thing, but I was too late to say anything.
Oh, okay.
I was just waiting until the end so I could go.
You guys would be late to the party, very very late, since these guys use their cheat horses. 11 and 17. Nice. Actually, yeah, you just be able to see this even with a natural 1 perception. But as you're investigating the second wreckage, there's like around 8 wreckages to investigate here. The rope that was attached onto you has remained visible, and as you feel something actually like tug the rope, you guys realize that the on the top, the person holding the rope, he says, "I feel some tugging, but it's not the signal." And then you, Viahe, as you feel the tug, as you look at to what the heck is touching the rope. There is this giant great white shark that is just above you. That is just like currently inspecting and just like tugging and like hitting the rope each time it swims by. It seems to be circling your position.
Bum, 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 bum,
Just
bum, 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 bum.
go still.
All right,
Slowly drift down.
slowly drift down. Okay. As it circles and circles and circles, eventually it goes away. When you investigate the third wreckage, there is actually a chest. What's your strength?
Oh, it is garbage. Hang on. It's 9.
9. You cannot lift it.
I'll mentally mark where it is and then check the remaining ships.
Okay. Make another perception and investigation check.
I wouldn't know if he's like safe now, but I would have cast darkness on the rock and just thrown it down.
Darkness
I
on
think I
rock
would have been able to lift it because my strength is 13.
Darkness on a rock.
And just throw it down where the rope is.
Okay.
Like somewhere where I think where the tugging would be.
And as you do so, Viahe, as you watch like the shark actually like go away from the position, as soon as this darkness rock comes floating down towards like where you are, the shark comes back again. Like investigates it. Make another stealth check for me.
Vorton's here to help.
Oh, it's certainly helping.
Hey, totally helping.
25. Yeah. Eventually the shark will go away again, but yeah, there seems to be this massive shark that's guarding the area at the moment.
You see that, Varkon? I helped him.
Okay. And as you do so, Viahe, as you see in the fifth wreckage, as you investigate the other wreckages, there's no more, but in the fifth wreckage, there is 2 of these chests. They're also too heavy for you to lift.
How far away are the ships?
To one another.
Yep.
They're actually side by side.
50 foot, 100 foot.
Like 100-foot ships and stuff.
So physical distance for like if I could tie a rope to one chest and get another one.
I'll get another one. Oh, okay. Let's say 80 feet. And then 10 feet between the chests that are on the same ship.
And how much rope slack do I feel I have? Do I feel like I can loop all 3 of them?
You can't, I'd say. You can either get the 2 or get the 1.
Let's make 3 trips.
Oh. Have a look around, see if old mate Shark's close.
With that perception check from before, he seems to be in the distance, but like close as in he's still in the general vicinity, but not close enough to like get around on you.
Is he closer to the single or the double chest?
He's closer to the single chest.
Okay. I'll tie the rope around one of these chests. So like it's got me and the chest.
Mm-hmm.
and then go over to a piece of like random wood where there's no line of sight to the shark. Feel for the current, and then try chill touch and see if it'll start disintegrating the wood and the metal.
Okay. You try chill touch on it, and as you do so, no effect. Doesn't seem to rot the thing that much.
Do I have lock picking? Be sleight of hand for lockpick, right?
Indeed.
Lockpick, it would be just Thieves' Tools check.
Don't have these tools with me though.
It's like priceless paintings about to be filled with water.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. I'll loop both chests as best as I can.
Okay.
Is there any cargo nets or anything around that could assist me in making like a makeshift bag?
Not cargo nets, but there are fishing nets.
Perfect. Any fish around?
No, actually. This is the domain of this shark.
I'll use fishing nets to hook around the two, and then attach the rope to that, and then get a vial of my blood out, and give the signal to the rope.
Oh, okay. Are you popping that vial out, the blood?
I'm not emptying it, just like having it ready to go as a distraction, just in case.
Just in case, okay.
Yeah.
And as you do so, you're just gonna make a perception check with this shark.
Ooh. Oh, that's
Did they roll?
yeah. Hey, I think the shark's making one against you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. As you're slowly being pulled up, the shark does not turn your direction, and you make it out with the two of these chests.
Good job. Pull him up, Valkon.
Yep. Yes, boss. And he pulls you up to the carriage.
Viahe hits the top and he's talking and gushing out water at the same time, and it looks disgusting. Blah, blah, blah. Open the fucking chest now. I need to know if we need to go back and get the other one.
The lots of the water is like spilling through. Yeah, Varkon does look a bit like gross. He goes, oh, yeah, let me give it a shot. He is thankfully a rogue.
Help him out, help him out.
Yeah, I figured you would be the perfect. Your battalion's the perfect one for this, really.
Yep. Can you help
Yep.
him?
He is
Can you
expertise,
guidance him?
so you're lucky.
I can guide him, yeah.
All right, guidance.
Troth be with you.
Oh, what's guidance? 21. 20 was what you needed. Nice. You open up the first
chest. Jeez.
Your
You open up
invisibility
the
is
first
gone.
chest, and the first chest. No wonder this is so heavy. It is just a chest full of arcane focuses.
Worth a couple of gold a pop. Not too bad, not too bad. Right. We're
Uh,
going down for the third one.
Varkon takes one of the orbs and he says, "Oh, pristine. It's like 50, 40 gold per orb."
No, wait, we're reporting a couple of gold each, right? Right?
Oh, right. Veg on the side's like, huh? But you're... Oh, I get it.
It's shown out to any caster, you know they're fucked.
There are two chests, right?
Right, we need to move the carriage about 100 foot that way. No, wait. 50, 60, 70 foot that way, and we're going down fast. Give me about 30 seconds, or until I pull, and then pull me up as fast as you can.
Okay. That means ride away. Yeah? Or do you want them
That'll
to pull
do.
you out as fast as you can?
I'm gonna gather up the fishing net, and
Yep.
basically just pin straight down to where I think it is.
Oh, make a
What
make a
if he hits the
perception
ship?
check.
What if he hits the ship?
Yeah,
He hits the shark.
this is quite a bit of a luck thing. 19? Yeah, I'll let you have that. You're not right onto the mark, but as you do so, as you're actually like going really fast down and like towards where it is. Luckily, you're at where the chest is, and you can just like grab it instantly with the net. But the shark turns around and like notices your position, and it starts swimming towards you. What do you do?
Pulling the rope like fucking crazy.
And we go.
And yeah, away you go. The shark then begins to swim and swim abnormally faster than you had expected, as it rushes up to you. What do you have any sort of like defense against it?
Drop the vial of blood and shoot the vial of blood between it and me.
Okay, it makes
Oh, darkness on it. Might as well.
yeah, okay. It'll make the attack at disadvantage.
Magic missile.
Magic missile, magic missile.
Magic missile.
Hang on, let me just make the rolls real quick.
Come on, be a
And
storm.
it makes
Practicing my
One
my
shot
voice.
him. One shot him.
Could happen.
Practicing my sound effects.
No, I know you're like stupidly squishy. That's why Servum isn't really afraid of you. Like you get hurt a lot.
Hey, I'm the one that also gets hurt a lot too.
Wait, he's level 12.
That's because you try to walk in front of a two-headed bear.
Shut up.
It's like, oh, a bear.
this thing is quite strong. Makes it the attack at disadvantage.
A ghostly
Oh, that's to
ghostly
GM.
hand
Oops.
behind Umbral.
What was that? Move behind what? For Umbral?
21. Did I hit you?
Whoa.
Shield miss.
Okay.
Wait, what's your health? It's not 45, right? That's fucking those other guys.
No, that's Servium's health, 44.
I would survive it, but 21 misses with shield.
A shield as it bites into. That is not a force you were expecting. You feel it now within this close proximity to it, Viahe. This is you're lucky you've been avoiding a fight with this thing. This is you feel some arcane power in this shark, as that was a terrifying bite, and it rushed towards your location in but mere seconds. And as it does so, it begins to just like swim away again, preparing for another charge at you. But you're pulled up just in time. You guys watch as Viahe is pulled up, surfaces from the water, and the Megalodon attempts for one more grab
What
in midair.
the fuck is that?
And you guys see,
Can I
holy shit!
call to cover him? Give him cover of the battalion. Oh no, it's not, we don't have the battalion anyway.
You don't have the battalion here. It's only yeah.
Is the shark bigger than the galleon?
We have the whole battalion.
No, the shark
straight to
is
the carriage.
the shark is 3 times the size of the carriage.
Holy
Oh.
fuck.
How high is it jumping in the air to get
Times?
this?
Oh no, it's halfway. It's halfway. Like it's attempting to jump at halfway, but it's still like
Say it's the
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
size?
at a torpedo. It makes another attack at disadvantage.
Fly!
Miss.
For the shield? Or?
Shield again, yeah.
Shield again. And then it lands in the water, and it swims out of sight.
Can I? Oh, was I in range for something? How far?
It was around 40 feet up in the
Ooh,
air.
Can I command that bitch?
What do you command?
Dance.
Baby shark.
yeah, yeah. You dick.
Oh, it's like a super grandpa shark, so it's baby shark.
That sharks are talking, I don't know what I would do.
I'll just say like.
he just pops out of the water with like his fin, like one fin out of the water, goes, "Oh man!"
Oh,
and
just
starts
halt.
swimming away.
I'm a halt.
Halt. Okay. You say it, and as it lands on the water, you're not sure if it took effect or not.
Oh, Hess doesn't understand me. Fuck yeah.
But it swims away, and you have your chest number 1. Okay. So you open chest number 3. Chest number 1 and 2 are still closed.
Could I have snagged a shark tooth and amongst that clash of shield and rope and all the rest of it?
Nope. Hardy.
So that's way too valuable. Come on now.
Yeah.
We should go fishing.
Would the other ships, obviously, with that size, I'm guessing could see the shark?
I can imagine so.
Umbrella's already on the way over. You guys are just quicker.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, with that one, you guys would have seen the breaching of the water from the shark.
Umbrella's no longer heading over there, I don't think.
Yeah. I humbly suggest we should steer clear of this place.
Okay. Did we want to
Fucking
check
Jerry was inside
the,
the shark's mouth twice.
you want to open up the chest before going back, or no?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
We
quickly
should
back
check,
on.
make sure. It might be a trap after all. We must keep everyone else safe.
Tip more
yes,
arcane
yes,
focuses.
indeed.
You probably would.
Quickly Varkon.
Oh, it wasn't plus 10, it was plus 8.
I can keep
Still
adding
bad.
some
15?
Yeah.
Guidance.
guidance.
It doesn't matter. It's DC
Doesn't
20, right?
Oh no, I can still 17s. Could get plus 3.
No, because you got 15, because plus 8, not plus 10.
Yeah,
Oh.
those are all those 15. Just guide them anyway. 4, 19. You watch as doesn't quite get into it, and he goes. Ugh. He gets a bit frustrated. He gets a dagger. He just goes, "Ah, fuck it." Just sneak attacks and breaks the lock. And you watch as like he forcefully opens it, and Varkon is not trapped. As you guys, as he opens it, and that is just a ship. No wonder this one was so heavy, but not as much as the other one. It is just a shipment of a chest full of silvered bolts.
That's just werewolves, right?
That's for undead specters, ghosts as well.
Curse of Strahd.
Like there's the crossbows, right?
No crossbows in it.
I mean that's 4 crossbows, right?
Oh, it is for crossbows, yes.
Oh,
How many bolts
that
you
would,
wanted?
that would have been good for like the range battalion then.
I'd say there's like 1,000 silvered bolts. Yes, I was about to
Holy
say
shit.
it's good for a battalion to just have as equipment.
1,000, you said?
Yep.
That base his chest.
I think while we're here, check to see if they're magic. Forsen, do you think your man can open the last one before we get back?
He's already on it.
Guidance again.
Even
Oh.
worse. He goes, no luck. And
Wait. Please check for traps first.
Yeah, the ranger battalion unleashes a volley of arrows on its foes. The range of it is up to 600 feet.
Yes,
That would
yep.
have been good on them.
No traps.
It's like, yeah, no traps.
He forces this one open again, and as he does so, he makes a Constitution saving throw as like a black mist puffs in his face.
And that's how you lose your general.
9. The watch as Varkon goes, what in the... He
Can I-
plops down, face first.
Can I tap him with resistance?
What if he's just fucking dead?
You tap him. The resistance does not take effect.
Oh no!
Is the chest on the ship?
They're on the carriage right now.
They're on the carriage. Like, this carriage is also flying. They're isolated.
They have a flying carriage held by 2 nightmares via the cool point shop.
Oh.
So I'm nowhere near them. So never mind. I was gonna think.
Does the hat take effect?
Does what take effect? The healing word?
Hmm.
Yeah, you watch as he goes. Where the hell was that? What? Where am I?
It has been 30 years. We finally saved you.
What in the make a deception check?
I really want a bardic inspiration there, but I can't.
Mm.
13. He looks around.
Insight check.
Oh, you're fucking with me. Ah, right. I fucked up. I remember. He like looks at the chest. God's empty.
Was that actually
Is it empty?
It is empty. It was only trapped.
Wait, is that the one that's Vieja just got?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna look at it. Is it wheat inside?
No, it's not.
There's something wrong with this. It was too heavy for me to lift. And wood underwater is buoyant. And if it was sealed, there would be air and it would float. There is something in here.
Check again, Varkon.
Start breaking it.
With all due respect, sir, I don't want to touch it again.
We're here,
Start
Varkon.
breaking it, please.
He just
I'll tape him with resistance this time.
he takes a knife and he throws it at the inside of the chest, and you watch as it sticks into something invisible.
Oh shit, a slime.
Perhaps not the smartest idea, but now we know there's not invisible explosives.
It blows up.
I could just see the carriage exploding into a
Yeah,
ball
me
of flames.
too.
I'll just
The fucking Mudder Slime 2.0 goes off.
The invisibility wears off on this thing, and it looks like the knife pierced through this giant looking egg thing.
Oh no.
Heal it.
Yeah, I'll heal it.
And Varkon is just going, he goes, oh my goodness.
There, good egg. Yeah, level 2.
Heal it.
Oh,
Healing word, good egg. Yep.
Again, how many spell slots have you used now?
I've got 4 pack slots, so they're coming back.
The crack is healed for a little bit. But this is a relatively, like, very colorful egg. Like, you know how, like, light shines on an opal and produces colors? This egg shines like that in some of its places only.
I'll throw another level 2 healing word at it.
Okay. The second healing word doesn't really do much.
Can he? Oh, there's no
6.
thing.
Yep.
There's no window to pass me stuff, right?
You can. What do you want to cast?
Can I put my hand in and just heal it?
You can if you want.
Yeah, pass it over here. I'll heal it up.
I'll give it like 10. 20.
10.
Give it 20.
Okay.
See if it's poisoned or sick. Do your other magic-y stuff.
Okay.
I detect none of that on the egg.
How about on the friend who just got hit by poison?
Oh,
And I'll do this.
yeah, he just got hit by like a really like strong poison. It's already like gone though.
Vig, do you know what the hell this thing is?
He looks at it, and he looks at you with like a really serious look, and he says, "Money."
Hopefully it's explosive like our last one.
Well, I definitely agree. There's potential there. Is it do we sell it money, or is it do we trade it money, or is it do we threaten to use it to get someone money?
I like the third one, yeah. But I think the second one proves best. We don't actually know. With all due respect, sir, I don't think we know the value of this because I don't know what it is. And I know a lot of things.
Have they come nearby Umbral at any chance?
You'd have to
They're
ask
probably in
Friendly.
the sky. They have a flying carriage.
I think
No,
Friendly would, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but you'd probably try and lead the shark away from the fleet.
Yeah. Oh, it went away anyway, right?
It hasn't bothered you since, yeah. It tried to, but then it couldn't get you, so it gave up.
Like, I flew upwards.
So probably not in Umbral. Would be pretty up high.
Yeah, and beside the ship takes like an hour to get there. The carriage not so much.
Too easy.
But yeah, so you now have in your possession 25 arcane orbs, 1,000 silvered bolts, and
Egg.
this egg. Yeah,
I think
just egg. Just put egg question mark.
this Yoshi egg will be very good to keep. It's
Egg of
probably a
egg.
Togepi. If you got your Pokedex, maybe it'll.
Okay.
Oh god.
Did my detect magic say anything?
Oh, detect magic.
Mhm.
Ritually cast it. Eventually, you will detect large magical power coming from the egg.
Oh, large magical power coming from the egg. Let's keep the egg.
Kind of magic.
Hopefully it's a bomb, like last time.
So we've got how many? You said 25 of those orbs. How many in my battalion?
In your battalion, it'd be less. You'd have around, let's say, 22.
And in the null world, is it like different levels of quality of orbs for focuses?
Yes, but only in terms of like just durability and like longer lasting, as well as durability and in combat. Like if someone were to specifically target your orb, you may be fucked. So you need a pretty good quality one.
So VA would go to Vig and what? Vorton. What's your guy's name, Vorton?
Bolton?
Mark,
Avacon.
So I think between all of us, we found like 3 or 4 high quality orbs here, and about a dozen or two lesser quality orbs. Would that be right, gentlemen?
Yeah, it looks like
Valcon
it.
takes a look at Veg, makes a signal. Veg goes, no, they all look really relatively high quality. No, I get it. He nods.
Excellent. And I pass out one to Vig. Start putting them in your bag. We'll have to swing by and collect the others.
Gotcha. And he starts putting like the actual like good quality ones in this thing first, and then collects. And like takes a look at it, and then picks up like the not so good quality ones, and like mixes in like one really good quality one, and like puts it in his bag. This is what we've looted. Yes, am I getting it right?
But we need to get everyone else's low quality ones to switch out with the good quality ones. Right?
Right.
I mean, as much as I appreciate you, my buddy, if our other minions die, then it means so much extra work for us.
No, I agree. Let's equip them. And yeah. Okay, so and with the silver bolts, what do you guys do with that?
Markov, I believe you guys eventually wish to start shooting, right? Would that be right, friendly? Oh, friendly. Fulton. Fuck.
You're getting your names mixed around now. He says, "It's Valcon, sir," and
Yes, but you're friendly, right?
yes.
I think it is okay to just give this back to the.
Either we make it a gift, I think, too. I agree with you.
Yeah, we take the good ones, and at least we get something back, you know.
He takes a pouch of like the 30 of 30 bolts. I'll take a look at these myself if I can use them somehow. But yeah, we're not really shooters in our end.
This mystical, we'll call it a togepi egg for now.
Fucking.
Do you wish to keep it in the chest, or should we split the bolts between the two chests?
He takes a look at the egg. How did it go invisible in the first place?
Given that I was being chewed on at the time, I didn't try looking through the keyhole.
He like brandishes a knife in front of the egg. And you guys watch as the egg vanishes again.
That makes it much easier to deal with.
Very good, Togepi.
Valcon just looks at it and goes, "What in the? It's listening to us. It's alive."
Hey, Togepi.
I choose you. I'm gonna put you in
I
my
choose you,
character.
Togepi.
Oh, what a week
To blow up another city.
You now have Togepi in your carriage, alright?
Good, Togepi. Stay invisible.
Is there like special cushions or anything in there?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys would have decked it out before.
So we'll take his cushions out and we'll just make it look like it's two chests of bolts.
Ooh, okay. Alright.
This is gonna be one of many Pokemon references.
Yeah, and as you put the egg comfortably in the carriage, eventually you guys come back to the fleet, present it to Arun, the two chests of bolts.
And I'll chop off a little bit of my shirt that has huge shark teeth holes in it.
Yes,
A
cut
token
yourself.
of my appreciation.
Spread some blood around the carriage a bit, Viahe. Make it look like we took some time trying to heal you up.
Oh, there'd be blood all over it because I ruptured the vial as we were going up.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Totally not to send it into a frenzy in case Umbral tried to come steal my loot.
I was gonna say, like, I was gonna send it into a frenzy.
But yeah, you know, it would have stopped everyone else because you guys were coming back, and when you're within telepathic range again of communication, Arun does confirm with everyone else. Oh yeah, they have collected the treasures and they're on their way. And as you guys do so, yeah, you guys as officers are taking a look at the loot so far, which is a bunch of the arcane orbs, only a little bit, right?
I think we'd land on friendlies in my ship. Switch out the orbs to get rid of put all the shitty ones in there, distribute the good ones, and then take the loot to the central ship.
Okay, yeah. So like the low quality arcane orbs there.
Yeah.
And then yeah, some
Prestidigitation, clean them up first so they don't look used.
Yep. And as this preparation happens, and as you do so, as you present the chest, Arun goes, "Good for our battalion. Well done." And that's it. So, the Arun doesn't really take it for the main army. She just leaves it for you guys. So yeah, DM to player. These are battalion upgrades actually. So, Viahe already took the enchanter one. There is now, as you have another volley, a follow-up volley in your attack. You now have another cast when you cast haste, you can cast slow as well, or vice versa.
Oh damn.
Ooh.
For the ranged battalions, you can do your your volleys now count as magical
Nice.
damage.
Is they for like the bodyguards and stuff as well, or does it have to be like rangers?
They have to be for rangers.
Ah.
No one's got range.
What,
right?
what is
Mine's
my
got range.
battalion do to bodyguard, by the way?
Every now and then it's either like a couple of random soldiers to throw up their shields and block something for you, or they use their bodies, or your brother comes along and just takes the hit for you.
Can I present it to the ranger battalion?
Yeah, sure. There would be a ranger battalion under like a pretty unnamed officer, and they
I'm like,
appreciate it.
How does my battalion fight? Like, are they all like melee?
They are all melee. Yes, they actually fight alongside with you,
Okay.
Servium. Yeah,
I gotta teach them blade song. That's so much better.
they are. Yeah, your battalion is the biggest out of all of them. There's like 40 because it is a relatively easy battalion to get into. All you have to be is fast and you have to fight well.
Can I ask the ranger guy, any of you guys specialize in animals? Eggs.
Eggs.
I'm just wondering if Evoker is the right battalion for me though. Oh god, but it's too late now because I already chose.
Yeah. As you ask the ranger if they're specialized in eggs, none of them really like stand out. One says, "Yes, I can cook Umber Hulk eggs." That's about it.
Okay. What is your name, good Sergeant?
His name is Generator Time.
Ash.
Yeah, Ash, no. Her name is Glyvin.
Why? You gonna paste it?
Gwyvern. It's
Glyvin,
like wyvern, but
yeah.
with a G.
Glyvin of Metallus. I'll make use of it. Thank you, sir.
It's no problem. Blessings of Cholth.
You too.
Walk away.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want, you can. Since you're the one that offered the gift, you can switch out your sergeant to Glyvin.
Oh shit!
But you,
Do you even want to switch sergeants?
Nah.
yeah,
Wait, is she hot?
Markon's pretty loyal to you.
Dude.
Glyvin, Glyvin's like 7 out of 10. Not bad.
No, it's just a slow thing.
Only the best for Trollf. Come on now, family.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was butter
Nice.
slowly to get a recruiter.
Nice. You guys rolled treasure for that one. Viahe and Vorten rolled the 100 for me.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, the high level encounter.
Both of us have destroyed a region, I believe.
At least a town.
That sounds great.
Here we go.
Hey.
13. Oh, that sounds weird.
The golem
the
is
golem's back. It's chasing us.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Roll a
Golem's back.
roll a d10, Vorten.
Oh no.
What's funny? It's very close to like 57. Yeah, he's as well.
7 golems. Fucking.
Oh shit.
Oh god, a golem is 7 times the size.
700 damage.
This is rather odd, but all of you guys in the ships have this chill down your spine, this sinking feeling,
I don't want to
and
say.
the ships all begin to slow down for a bit, and the sea becomes calm, dead. The waters are still. And
Yeah,
there's a
this is-
there's a communication from Arun, and she says, "None of the battalions are on our storm users, are they? Nope. Shit.
Any of my enchanters useful?
It doesn't seem like it. Looks like the ship experts, if any, were all on the other army.
How long has it been since the treasure ship?
4 days.
Okay, so spell slots back.
Yeah, spell slots back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, out of character, this is definitely where we need an Umberly cleric, because then the cleric can just ask the DT why is it so calm.
So yeah. Arun then makes the communication towards the general, and she says, "We'll be here for until the winds pick up."
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start casting Gust of Wind.
Oh, wait.
What level spell is it?
It's only a second.
Second. You're the only one that is able to do this, and you can restore your spell slots, right? On short rest.
Yep.
You're the only one to be able to make the A ship move. No one else is able to do this.
Are the cleric battalion on the same ship as us or on a different ship?
The what battalion?
Clerics?
The clerics? They're not storm clerics.
Damn.
They're twilight or grave clerics
Damn.
of Chalth.
Yeah.
Could I have asked him if they
Yeah.
got water walking?
Water walking, the clerics.
Mm-hmm.
They do not.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah, I'll
Fucking
just
weak.
mumble that this is, we definitely need a Tempest cleric with us.
would my sergeant happen to know anything useful in the situation, Clyde?
And she is like face palming, going, "Oh, why didn't we get some? Why didn't we get some? Why didn't we get some of the storm battalion with us?"
I'll just ask, Rune, is it any way that you've seen the other army move without any water?
Yeah, they mimic the surface dwellers and how they do it. They generate large gusts of wind with their spells in order to get it moving again. But we don't have the specific sort of people for that.
How long will it take us to get out of the calm zone? Doldrums, I think it's called.
She shrugs. It's called Galleon's Demise for a reason. We're gonna be here for a while. And yeah, you guys are not gonna be short on supplies, but you are there for another 4 days. And it just basically means Vorten, Viahe, roll again. D100.
Oh, I was going to say, can I slowly move us all out, or are we stuck waiting?
You can. But you basically make like zero progress, like next to no progress towards like the days. Maybe like you save like half a day, I'd say.
Can I always spend my time with clerics as well? To
Sure.
like, you know, whenever it's
Yeah,
like
I'll
ritual
just-
time,
Okay.
you know, there's like a, you know, ritual time, you know, so every now and then, right?
Yep.
There's like prayer times or something. I'll like, you know,
There's prayer time, yeah.
go in where the clerics are and just join in.
Yeah, they're rather
attend their sermons or whatever.
Yep. It's rather quiet. It's just sacrifice a few birds here and there, and then like silent prayers towards Shalt for the demise of the surface, and then
I'll be a no-one face, always attending.
Yep.
Can we
Sure.
check below too while we're stuck here?
Below what?
Into the water.
Oh, interesting. Calm waters as well. It's relatively deep ocean here. Or do you go try go as deep as you can?
Yeah, I'm guessing pressure's still going to be an issue. I don't think. I've got the Bloodhunter Profane Soul gives an option for the Fathomless one.
Yeah.
That's where the water breathing and stuff comes from.
Okay. As you do so, you do so with like very little difficulty and obstacles because there's not much life around this part of the galleon's demise. In fact, like next to nothing. It is just endless ocean. And as you go down and down, and it gets darker and darker, you do feel the pressure start to get to you. Do you proceed, or do you back out?
Is there any current?
No current.
Keep going down, just slowly.
Slowly, you get to the point where the pressure is now really uncomfortable, but there's still like next to nothing. Do you have magical? Do you have dark vision and stuff?
Yeah, Drow does.
Yep.
120 feet, in fact.
Can I reach out? Might even take another trip. Have to go all the way down again. But take another rope down with a rock and go as far down as I can, and then drop the rock on a rope to see like if the bottom's close.
Sure. You go as far as you can, and it's just barely. You can barely handle it, and then you get the rope. Drop the rock down. If you feel it reach the limits, eventually, still no current, and the rock has not reached the bottom. And this is a 500 feet rope.
Yeah, we're not going down any further than that.
Yeah.
Does it get cold like I would expect it, or is it sort of staying mellow?
It gets cold.
Okay. Vorton, I would advise not falling off the ship.
Okay, I will try not to.
Did you say for us to roll another 100?
Yeah.
In the meantime, Seven's gonna see if there's anyone intellect enough to actually learn Blade
Okay.
Songs.
Oh no.
Wait.
That's 100. Oh no. Oh
You
no.
rolled 100. Alright.
Oh no.
Viaje.
Is that the first 101 in this campaign?
This is
I think maybe.
roll on a very special table for me. Roll a d20.
Have we ever done a 100 on an encounter?
We've done once. Hey.
Natural
Oh,
20.
no!
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, 10,
wait.
20.
He did double click. He did
Just
double click.
Oh, did you?
I don't
was
click.
gonna
That's
say,
10.
Sage.
Okay.
Man.
Yes. I saw the green. I was excited. Then realized damn mouse let me down.
Yeah.
You were insta-
Guys,
Boom that 100. Oh god.
Just 10 phoenixes now.
So is this like the end of the session sort of encounter, or?
the
Yeah,
End of
calm.
campaign.
This like next this for next week kind of encounter or
The calmness stays. And this is in fact where this is not what you're expecting, but this is Vorton and Viaje, you guys feel a very familiar sensation all of a sudden. Familiar to the point where this happened a long, long time ago, and you're not sure why you're feeling it again.
Is it?
But you once found the gates to Elysium before. Hallowed ground. The entire, in the middle of the day, in brightest day, as the sun shines very bright on the ships, you feel a searing heat. All of you, all the Drow feel a searing heat. And you hear in the sky
Jump
a
the
booming
carriage.
voice say, "Invaders of my realm,
oh no. Not again.
judgment has come." And you watch as 6 of these figures descend upon the heavens. And as you jump into the carriage,
Mm-mm.
we'll save this encounter for next week. Yeah?
Oh, question:
Oh my
what time of day
God.
is it when Judgment comes?
Midday.
Does that mean we're technically sleeping? Like,
It's high noon. Yeah.
I know.
Oh
so that
my
means
god.
I have my tiny hut active.
I know. Oh yeah. Gee.
You would have for yourself. Remember everyone else kind of split on their ships like they said they would.
I don't care about them. It's me.
Okay, sure.
You have to just stand there, don't you? least you'll be
Oh,
on.
it's gonna be like 1v1s, huh? Because we're all like separate.
Yeah.
If they separate.
Yeah.
That's actually gonna be a cool encounter. Like, we'll
Yep.
see like how each of us will handle it on our own.
If they separate, right?
I'm
If
pretty sure
they
we all.
separate.
Pretty sure we all separated, didn't we?
No, if
But
they
you hear-
separate.
But you did hear, invaders of my realm, I have found you. You will face judgment.
Oh, wait,
they've
this
been looking
is
for us for the whole
Coming
time.
to Vorten.
So they're coming to us.
Coming to Vorten and Biate.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Oh, just leave.
Just leave.
Okay.
And
Admiral will be
you
following
coward.
them as quick as he can.
All right. Nice.
Survival.
We have an extreme encounter, by the way.
Obviously,
Where,
you're the one.
you guys,
Oh my God.
you guys are facing the angels of Elysium.
Angels.
We faced
Yeah,
one
you
of
guys are-
these, right?
Yeah, you're fighting 5 Devas and a Solar.
What?
What? I'm glad I got that cloak.
We're dead.
Lesser Davis, right? Lesser Davis.
I'm glad I got that cloak so I don't have the sunlight disadvantage.
I don't think they're
Yep.
faster than your carriage. Is the only
I think
upside of
Davis like
this.
teleport at will.
Can they go to ethereal?
They've probably got
Yeah,
true
I'm
sight.
also glad I got the cloak as well.
That's a funny thing you mentioned. They can traverse planes at will.
How do you think they got here?
Yeah. Nice. That is the first extreme encounter that anyone has rolled.
The first consequences to our actions. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, why did
Alright,
it come for
nice.
us and it's not Typhus?
I literally got back like I just have like half an apple to snack on while in battle, and
Type of like sneezes. You just with Escadora. Wonder what happened to them.
Getting our shit.
Yeah. All right. Nice. Prepare your fight against the angels
Oh,
on sea.
Yeah.
yeah, I believe the rest of us
Wait.
can rewrite this.
Isn't the solar like the thing we turned Aaron into? Was that what we
Deva.
turned into Deva?
Diva.
It is
Solar is
worse.
Yep.
Could I have divine sense Togepi?
Divine
Oh,
sense. Togepi doesn't come onto anything other than fairy type. No.
Oh, I know there's like a really strong
Doesn't do
angel.
anything?
I forget which one it is. Which one's the one that we see it with us? I know this.
There's a Death Pact angel. You guys fought, I think.
Yeah, we did fight that, but that wasn't like we did fight that as a party. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. As a
I
party.
know there's like a CR like 27 angel in like base D&D that if we see we're fucked. I don't think it's here, but I just know it exists.
That sounds great.
Are these things celestial?
Yes.
They are.
Nah, they're undead.
Just in case.
Right.
I think I know what you're talking about. All right. Yeah. For now, that is the end of the session. Angels descend, and good luck.
That's great.
Is-
Solar is a massive challenge.
Aurelia or I think Emperor? No, Empyrean. Empyrean? Is it?
Empyrean. Yeah, those aren't angels. I think those are just like. No, let me look it up.
Okay,
Solar's like the third or
so
fourth top one.
Rycroft, what? Callum, Rycroft is gonna
So,
go
so
where?
it's like maybe like CR
so
16ish, I'd say.
Rycroft is
Empyrean
going
is
to
CR23.
Golden Leaf. With
I know about like
Alex.
Solar's like CR 16.
What stuff are you gonna
I don't want to look. I don't want to look at anything we're about to fight. If I looked up in the past, remember, it's like okay, I won't use it. I don't want to look up. I like surprises.
Yeah.
I know that Diva's like decently strong though.
Yeah, Davis are pretty strong.
But Solar's, seeing as only one of them, I imagine stronger.
Solars are way stronger, but I can't
The
remember how
Solars
much.
are like second or third tier.
They're probably,
Yeah.
wait, those are probably coming for you. The Diva's probably going to handle us.
Oh no, Solar's our first tier.
Oh god.
Like,
And
they-
Solar's
they're-
are like the strong ones.
Rycroft is going
They are
to
like
Golden
the-
Leaf to check out the shrine to Talus, and also meet the Archdruids with Alex.
Oh
Sure.
no, yeah, that's it.
No, okay, we can do
Yeah.
that. But well, you'll have to finish up your scene with the dwarves and stuff first.
Yeah, for sure.
You have a lot to
Question
finish
by
up
the way, Clyde.
Yeah.
When's the next session of this going to be?
next week, of course.
Oh boy.
I think I'd finish this year with looking at it and going, Rawton, we should go protect the general.
Yep. To the general, indeed.
Right, catch us later.
I love that.
Alright.
I love that though, Clyde. We spent
Yeah.
the whole session role playing Punisher for 100 encounter.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh no. I mean, I like the roleplay. I thought you guys were gonna just go through that Galleon's demise without any encounters.
No, we were good, but the dice said,
Yeah.
nah, you took too long. Here's y'all's combat. That
Actually,
was
it
the-
makes so much sense though. They spent like the same spot for 4 days, like 8 days straight. If he's constantly looking, open sea is like the best place to look because like it's so easy to like just look down. It's like, oh, there they are.
Yeah. Alright, nice.
Divine Sense did nothing to the Togepi? So
Nothing.
it's nothing of those
No,
thingies.
You
right?
already did it back.
It's not. It's not imperial. Let's go.
Oh yeah,
believe
did I
Walter
already do it?
did
Fuck.
find sense when Togepi was on the ship to begin with.
How obvious you being for like egg by the way? Is it just like in the carriage, like away from everyone else?
Like, do we just see? Oh shit! Everything just spilled.
Well, that was
Yeah.
all on the
Oh, no.
couch far away, right?
Okay, so it's in the carriage, secluded. Gotcha.
Yeah, up in the sky.
Alright. Okay, well done, guys. Time for me to go. Alright, catch you later. Thank you for the session.
That's
Yeah, what was that basic?
Well, would there be any like other than Bisco Huggers and guys and shit? Is there anything that's any null related stuff, by the way? Just curiosity.
For next week?
Not for next week, just like anytime. Other than Bisco Huggers and guys.
Yeah, it would be Rycroft stuff as well as like anything you want to do with your characters in the meantime, in the downtime.
like speaking of Bisco Huggers and guys, what is that episode going to be about? Is it going to be like all text and secretive?
Oh.
No,
just the three
it's
of
just
us?
going to be. It's a cinematic, like it's a proper session.
Yeah. Woo. Okay, I might have to fucking remember.
So I didn't even.
what
I
sounded
noticed it's like, huh, interesting.
I need to remember how what Bisco sounded
It's
like.
gonna be Haggis just going, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
But,
And
yeah.
guys is like, no, not yet.
No, fuck it out.
Just 5 more minutes.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm off. Oh, alright, catch us later.
See,
Yeah,
If you have
Yeah,
any more
yeah.
questions, if you have any more questions about the campaigns in this session, let me know in DMs.
Absolutely.
Alright, bye.
yeah.
Bye.